Looking here.
Well, above average. Let's go.
Nacho 20, can he do it?
Oh,
On God.
okay. I have to do it then.
No. Listen.
Oh,
listen.
Nacho!
Look at that. Let's go.
Vice,
No,
you
let's go.
do it
No.
now.
No,
Vice,
Vice
you
has
do
to do
it
it
now.
now.
No.
Vice has to do it
I'm
now.
using my inspiration.
No, you can't.
Bro,
you
this
have to.
isn't even in the game.
I don't care. I'm using my inspiration.
You
Yeah,
need to do the
You're a
recap
big
for Izzy.
nerd.
You gotta do
Meaning.
We should come at this democratically. As we have an even amount of people, this would only end in chaos.
Exactly.
All in favor of the natural one doing the recap say aye.
Aye.
That sounded like a majority and I didn't say
No, that
anything,
sounded like
so-
two people.
I
That
didn't
sounded
say
like,
any.
I mean, I'm Kenny, and fuck you.
You
I'm
don't
running
count.
the game. You do it.
No.
You do it. You fuck. I'm going to fucking kill you. I'll throw
I don't
18
want
random
to.
counters at you if you don't do
This
it.
is unfair and uncruel and unusual.
I'm going to make 1 mile feel like 8 hours because it's going to take 16 real life hours to traverse. You can't stop me.
D&D simulator.
No.
You're going to do the funny recap, or I'm going to make this game hell. I'm holding the game hostage.
Oh god.
So basically, last session, we had shenanigans.
Yes.
I believe he's leaving it at that.
Well, that's not true.
Well,
I'm trying to listen. Okay, let me just explain what's going on in my mind right now. I'm trying to separate what happened last session and what happened last session because I can't
Yeah.
differentiate the two for whatever reason.
You know what?
we had a shopping sesh.
Yeah, it was a
Oh,
shopping
last
session.
time was the
We're
shop.
still not
okay,
done with
okay.
it.
Wait, shopping?
Yeah, I went
Yeah.
shopping.
Oh wait, so
No
wait,
one's
so
shopping?
last session was the pink explosion, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
It
I
was
remember what happened.
Pepto-Bismol. After Pepto-Bismol, you guys went to a store, and then you guys talked about committing crimes in Maeve's manor, and then you had all collectively decided, hey, we're going to go there. I don't know if that's still the case, but that's what you guys had done.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
'cause-
So pretty much what happened is that after the end of last session, we all said, "Hey, let's go celebrate like our fucking birthdays," because the realization hit us that we're all like 1 year older, literally, and we spent it like in the fucking Underdark. So they went back to Durgan's Tavern and proceeded to get absolutely wasted. He took a gigantic 1-gallon tankard and filled it with every single alcohol known to man, and then served it to each of us one by one. When we
Oh
all
my God.
proceeded to pass out. It's also notable that Theo
Fucking
was the only
course
one
you
who
did.
Theo was the only one who passed that check initially, and then after which,
The
Aquila
Pepto-Bismol
grabbed.
monster.
Yeah, no, Aquila. No, after that, Aquila broke through into the tavern and made a mess of things. Well, we went to fucking sleep. Well, we went to sleep in the tavern because the tavern had rooms. Then, when we woke up and all came downstairs with the greatest hangover known to mankind, we were ambushed by a giant pink worm that
The Pepto-Bismol
did a bunch
monster.
of damage, and then we killed. Yeah, exactly. And the reason we call it is because just as it was attempting to flee, Theo grabbed a hold of it, and as it tried to use a special spell, Maeve redirected that spell back at it, which then caused it to convulse in on itself and explode into a gigantic mess of Pepto-Bismol-like substance. It
Oh
had
my God.
submerged. It had come out from underneath the floorboards and it submerged back in there,
Like a
meaning that
geyser.
the entire tavern exploded. It erupted out the windows. It swept away patrons. The people outside were engulfed in goop. It came down the streets and into the sewers and out of the chimney. Everything was pink. Everything.
That whole
That's
side of
the-
the entire district was
And
pink.
also, Crimson was bold
Exact-
for that moment because luckily he wore the fire-resistant ring, so he survived
Oh,
the
God.
onslaught of pink.
Yeah,
Are you-
otherwise he
are you
would have
guys
fucking
ready?
died from pink.
Wow. Bro,
During
imagine
that
if he
fight,
died.
it's also notable that Dung summoned a unicorn during that fight,
Ooh,
which was
yes.
not in fact Seishta, but was a different unicorn with a Scottish accent, played by
It was
Michael.
Michael. It was Michael, the
That's
unicorn.
great.
It was Michael.
Of course.
Michael.
Now,
Your boy.
Michael also exploded, along with the number of flumps that Maeve summoned with her wild magic. They all exploded and added to the mess.
Yes.
Wow.
They're all
So
in
we
different
finally-
colors.
Exactly. We eventually finally left the tavern, and then from there we went on to a potion shop where Crimson asked for a potion of poison. After various shenanigans, they went next door to a wizard shop where we proceeded to do some barterings for magical items. We got a number of things. I don't remember 100% of what everything that we got was, but I'm pretty sure. I think we got a second staff of healing, something like
Yes.
that. Yeah,
Another
second
Wow.
staff.
healing.
A second staff of healing. Theo got a one of those tomes that lets you increase one of your ability scores. I think it was for intelligence. What's it? He also got a fresh new blade, pretty much as a Vorpal
Drip.
sword. It
Vorpal.
specializes in decapitations, and
Oh, cool.
during a demonstration, the shopkeeper summoned another unicorn. This time it was Seishta. Hooray!
Oh my god.
He was going to decapitate the unicorn until the
Exactly,
unicorn
as
is
like a demonstration, but then she
"No."
fucking bit him in the ass or something, and like she literally told him off. Like she
And then-
scolded the shit out of him.
He tried selling her to us, and she was like,
Yeah, then he
"Hey,
tried selling
the
her.
fuck wrong with
Yeah,
you? I ain't
Crimson-
supposed to."
and Crimson befriended her by feeding her an orange crunchy.
That's
and then
great.
Shasta immediately ate the mushroom.
And then the mushroom.
Yeah, she did eat. Yeah, she did eat the mud. She ate a piece of
Yeah.
Dung's head.
Oh my god.
That's where the art comes from with the horse face
Ah!
devouring dung.
Wait, why did y'all get like a second staff of healing?
We didn't get it.
Just-
He gave it to us. We didn't
Oh.
we
He
didn't
gave
like
it.
go for it. He gave it. He just threw it in there like just because, pretty much.
Oh, cool.
Wait, did
He
he?
threw it
Yeah.
in his bargain deal with the Vorpal sword.
Really? So we have two staff as healing.
Yeah.
Insert.
Cool.
I'm just gonna take it real quick.
And then we pretty much left off. I think.
I don't think he actually charged you guys money. I'm unsure if we actually
No, he
deducted
didn't.
any money.
He did
No, no,
trading.
we
with
do-
us.
he
and
did
then you
trading.
guys left.
Just
Yeah,
a jab.
No, yeah, we just traded javelins.
Oh yeah, we traded javelins.
Yeah, the bargain was
Yeah.
purely for the
Javelins.
javelins, and then he said that
Uh,
the next day that I could come back and trade him for hand axes.
oh, cool.
Yes.
After that though, we pretty much we kind of fucked off and discussed what to do next, pretty much. And the general plan is that we're going to go to not necessarily Maeve's Manor, as it's inhabited by various people now, but we're going to go underneath it as there's secrets to be found through the sewers.
Sewer.
Something else important of note that a number, including the Vorpal sword, but a number of magical items that the wizard guy was selling us, he said that they were sold in an auction from that very manor. So it means leftover magic items are
Oh.
absolutely present there. So there's definitely something worth
Eyebrow
checking out
wiggling.
over there. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Sunday, didn't I give like the first staff of healing to you?
No, I give it to you.
Wait, you did?
We have two
And
now.
I'm
so
dumb.
the other staff of healing has been lost within the inventory space between players.
Lost in the inventory, lost in the sauce. I think
Okay.
that's the whole recap though.
Just add 2 staffs of healing to your
Yeah.
inventory. You can attune to both and use them both, which is really funny.
I got two! Ah!
Double the healing, baby.
This one out! Switches.
Double dick and healing magic. Let's go.
And so we begin again. Bunny awakens from their unconscious walking around state.
Oh, Bunny, hello. Welcome back to the Wiki. Are you still, in quote, hangover?
It's hunged over.
Oh, it's hung.
Hey, get your grammar right, kid. Come on.
Like the monkey.
Is the book
Friends
working
to
already?
What?
Huh?
Did a day fucking pass?
Yeah. Are you okay?
She pats Bunny's head. They're there.
I don't know what I got into.
I guess the only solution here is never drinking alcohol ever again. I guess.
Maybe not that far, but maybe not from here.
A purgatory worse than death. I agree.
I have a feeling someone owes someone something. Like
Huh?
looks like Crimson, and then Bunny.
Oh
What
yeah.
are you talking about, you feted little mushroom?
Oh, that was kind of mean.
I'm sorry, I
What
have a
was mean about
hangover,
it?
and I'm very depressed.
I mean, understandably, but
Would you like a gold
what's up?
coin, Dong?
Gold coin does not have any material value for my possession.
He flicks one at him anyways.
Ah! He picks it up and pocketed it, I guess.
Hmm.
You
Crimson.
can just hear, like, in the distance, someone ringing a bell. Just like, ding, 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 ding.
Uh,
There's like a guy holding a whole bunch of, like, newspapers and stuff.
but he just kind of like pulls like the ears of their hat over their actual ears, like it.
Oh, that's so cute.
Like a
Ears.
like town crier-esque man just, like, parading through the streets screaming, like, trying to
God.
advertise this paper. And he's just like, what was this ward called? The ward where the Pepto-Bismol explosion happened.
The Pepto-Bismol. Entire district is pink.
Read all about
It's
it.
pretty much what I'm about to say. Read all about it. A torrent of pink liquid wipes out the yawning portal in the castle ward. Claims 15 lives.
Jesus.
Fake news.
Oh my god. What?
Local business devastated.
What?
Now, I
Crimson
don't think
is a
it was
very
15.
traumatic expression on his face. Everything.
Like
is
piecing two and two together. He's just kind of, you know what? Maybe we should duck out of here.
Everything was pink.
I mean, we had to go to
Everything.
the sewer, so yeah.
The pink ran so deep that it seeps even into my memories. All I am is pink.
No,
In
you're
that
Crimson.
moment, everything was pink.
Dong.
Crimson,
Everything.
you're
Dong.
being a little dramatic.
You're
It was all
going in the
pink.
sewers, and your name is Dung.
He's done.
Now,
don't-
it isn't that bad. The sewers aren't. Well,
No, they're fine.
I particularly don't like traveling through them now that
Why
I'm
not?
older, but she like looks to the side a little. Well,
Was it the toilet incident?
I think so. And the reminders of
Ah,
Gracklestag. I
nod.
I still remember.
Crimson shudders. Ugh.
What?
Oh, don't worry about it, Theo.
Prior experiences with sewers,
Yes,
not very pleasant ones.
I'm fond of great, large ravines where I can travel
Me
at
too.
great speeds. You know, I'm rather curious why I don't remember most of that. Oh, something I've been meaning to ask you, Crimson. It's about Apollyon.
Hmm?
I recall that being the name of Vol's dragon, correct?
Yes, that was her.
And from what Sir Antol said, that she's in the possession of, well, my father. Was Apollyon to you?
Well, firstly, I'm sure that she's most likely run off or something. She's. I don't know. I'd rather not think about it. But, anyways, she was something of a mother to me. Really. I remember my first practice bow. She fashioned herself out of her own scales and magic. weaving
Wow.
it and its arrows, weaving it to be that it required no ammunition, but could harm no person. Thus, it was a perfect tool to use for practice. Though she did make me practice from day till night until my arms felt like they were going to fall off.
So you were raised by a dragon,
Well,
technically speaking,
I
or
suppose so.
half raised. I don't know the
She-
technicalities.
She picked up the faults where Vol fell flat, I suppose. It's after I wished to be a knight, and initially, of course, he was very adamantly against the idea. You can still see that now, as before he was, against me being a Drake Warden, but it was her who inspired me to take up the bow and to pursue my own dreams. She told me that if I put all my effort into it, I could protect anyone and be like a true knight, just like him.
She
I owe her this
sounds.
profession.
She sounds so sweet.
She is lovely, yes. She is wise, and she is strong, and she is oh so graceful and serene. I was very lucky to know her.
Bunny
Yes,
kind
I
of
am.
like
I am very lucky to know her.
Bunny plays like a hand like on his forearm and kind of reassuringly squeezes. We'll find her.
Of course we will.
Mhm.
I doubt it'll be anywhere near Gale, but
You just seem kind of. You seem kind of sad when you talk about her.
it's just hard to hear that the only family you have left in the world is in the possession of who likely could be one of your greatest enemies. Of course, that's not true. She's too strong for that. Vol could never have given her up as if she was some item. No, nothing was. It can't be. No, it's. We should continue.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you guys just try to find an open sewer grate which you can jam yourself down?
Yes.
Pretty much.
I'll find the first one and I just rip it open.
Immediately, in the castle ward with all the guards. You would like
Yeah,
to
why
go
not?
in?
I mean, what are they gonna do? Chase us into the sewers? Have fun. Be stinky boys. I'm joking. I'm chaotic
Or-
neutral, guys. I'm sorry.
Or are you?
Stinky guards show up and they have poop on their head.
Oh no, they get a +1 poop advantage.
It's part of their uniforms.
Poopy head. He's a poopy
They,
head.
they brown their pants. They're coming for you.
Oh no.
I actually have
Oh,
resistant to
oh
poop
goodness.
damage. Sorry, Kenny.
Oh,
I'm resistant to all damage except for psychic, so I think that applies to poop damage as well. So
yeah. Poop damage is its own damage type. It's called fecal damage.
No.
When you take half of your maximum hit points equal in fecal damage, you turn
You die.
into fecal. You turn into feces immediately. Your entire body
Death.
is
is
converted.
that a 9th level spell?
And then you die.
Yep. Fecal explosion, of course.
Wow.
Better than
By the
fireball.
way, real quick, Bunny, he did flinch at that. Just real quick. I forgot to mention, but
That you seem sad part?
No. Well, that and when they grasped his forearm, he seems
Oh.
tense right now. At least, bit of a
Well,
forced smile.
They just kind of like pat him and let go, but still kind of make an effort to stay close by.
Appreciate it.
Like maybe like occasionally kind of like nudge him, like nudge his arm or something. Kind of like a shoulder bump, like boink.
They're nudging each
Or
other.
more like a hip bump. They're like
They-
short.
Like they keep nudging him with their shoulder, and he keeps nudging them back with his
Yes.
leg.
Maeve's she kind of regrets asking that question.
Yeah.
She's like, oh god,
You
I
guys-
opened up some bad wounds.
Do you guys proceed to the North Ward?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Are you looking for somewhere secluded in which to jam yourselves down into a sewer?
Yes, sir.
Blink, blink. Yes.
Okay. do
Jam
me a
ourselves
favor.
down into these
Roll.
nuts.
I would like someone who has the highest
Oh?
stealth to do an advantage
Oh.
stealth roll.
A whoa? A whoa?
They are going to be considered your leader for this.
Guidance.
I have 9 to stealth. What about you, Bunny?
Like ever since taking something, I've actually got one lower, so I'm 8.
Crimson appears to be a bit sneakier.
Going into the
Okay.
poop dungeon.
You got
Literal
guidance.
fireman.
You got guidance, Crimson. You got +4. I don't know if it matters.
There's no shot that anything sees you. Okay, thank you for that roll. I did just
Welcome.
say you succeeded, but if you want to boost it even higher, go for it.
I'm guessing. I think someone has bless. Right.
I do, but I'm not using bless on
You
that.
don't need to boost it more.
Guys, let's boost it even more.
Let's get it to 800.
Then left.
Good.
Bardic
You
inspiration.
managed to find yourself a little sewer grate. Likely not too far away from your destination, probably only like a few hundred feet, at the very least, maybe a mile or so. And you descend down into the sewer. I'm gonna move you guys like over here. You reside in the North Ward. I'm gonna describe that a little bit for you guys. You're traversing it just a little bit. Show the handout to everyone.
Woo!
Oh, look at those halflings.
Yo!
Look like
Halflings everywhere.
They look like
the
Christmas gnomes.
The North Ward is far more peaceful than the Sea Ward, even more so than the Trade Ward. The taverns and shops and stuff have a variety of different tastes, all of which kind of tendered to more noble sorts, like bakeries, pastry shops, other kinds of things like that. And indeed, there are many halflings, all of which are kind of like reveling in all the food and stuff here. Many of them store owners, some of them like town crier-esque figures. Lots of caravans and stuff like caravan parties and other such kind of making their way down. And while the crowds of people are still rather dense, not nearly as so as most of the Sea Ward. Like, the Sea Ward feels like you're literally wading through people. Here in the North Ward, it feels more comfortable to actually be able to walk on the sidewalk. There are, like, comfortable little alleyways in which you can get shanked. As well as darkened little crevices and spaces with easy access to the sewer without any kind of prying eyes being able to witness you. Just a bunch of little hidden crevices and luxury taverns and other kinds of things like that are just mingling among buildings. And you're going to descend down into the sewer. Make me an athletics check to get that grade up.
Guidance.
Well, I mean, like a 21's really good. Theo, you kind of like take your hand and you pry upwards like it was a fucking crowbar. Like you don't even need
Damn,
one.
bro.
You just can get that up with barely your fingernails. Like you can get it up there. You're all
Into
good.
the shit tunnel we go.
Descending down.
Splash.
Into the shit tunnel.
Oh,
Sploosh.
If anyone would not like to step in shit, you can know my back.
As you crack this like thing open, just like the horrendous smell that kind of wafts like into your nose just like hits you immediately as you descend down into here. Just like the wet droplets from the ceiling and like the echoey cavernous space, as well as like the constantly moving water are like the only sounds you really hear, as well as like an occasional like strangely humanoid noises like whispers and talking, shouts, screams, other kinds of stuff like here just kind of bless your ears just every once in a while, and sometimes you hear something inhuman.
Bunny
It's like
seems
some
kind of
weird-
oddly nonchalant with this. Just kind of, this place almost seems familiar.
I'm safe from the smell because I don't have to breathe, right?
Am I safe from
Smells
the
like
smell? Because
home.
I myself don't know if I can breathe.
You both can smell. I would say it's probably more optional for you to smell, but I doubt you were really
I don't
expecting
want
the
to smell.
stagnant air to
it
hit
goes
you
through
quite
your
as
mouth,
hard.
man. You're gonna taste it.
You
if
also
anything.
can taste it. It is a very, very pungent taste.
You're
Oh.
pungent.
Smells like home.
Smells like home indeed.
You know, Theo, I think I really want to climb on your back now.
Yeah, that's fine.
This place is
Okay.
it's gotten
I think
worse.
Hey, just hop up.
Crimson glances at Bunny after like hearing that. Don't even think about it.
Everyone down. You guys are all good. Correct, Amundo? You guys
Just-
are all down?
Yeah.
Yup.
Okay.
They just kind of like lightly elbow him in response. I might have been thinking about it, but
You guys can see
Uh-huh.
where you are, right?
there's better times to
Yeah.
cash in on that.
No, I don't see.
You
It's all
don't see.
black.
It's
don't
up near the top.
Top left. Very top.
Yeah, it's just black.
Ah,
There
you didn't
we
give
go.
a vision.
Racism.
I'm
Vision.
blind.
Racism.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
There.
Ah,
I can see.
Oh wait.
I can
See, it's
fight.
Wait,
That's
hey,
real.
hey, Kenny,
Yeah.
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 Like it's super fucking dark in here, right?
Yes.
So, would it?
Oh yeah, speaking
Oh.
of, I
You're a
too.
warlock.
Bing bonk.
Everyone can see.
Dunk can just make everyone safe.
I said
That's
actually you
cool.
can magically share. Oh, I can share dark vision with people.
Oh wait, you can share dark vision with people?
We all
Yeah.
have dark vision.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
there's-
we all do. Yep.
I share dark vision with Theo.
Oh,
Up to
didn't
my
need it. No worries.
I was-
Thank you.
See,
We just-
Chris, I actually remembered you, and I was going to reduce your vision to like nothing, and then that happens. So now I can actually give you vision.
300. You have 300 worth of vision, my friend. Have fun. Well,
Grew up in the
one-
Underdark,
got-
still
I-
can't see.
I got like 2 more to share. It's
There you go, Theo. You
up
should
to
be
my
able to
modifier.
see pretty much the entire map now.
We
Great.
seeing in this bit.
You see like a
I'm
magic.
not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it 300 feet, but I am gonna make it something. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Theo, you have like weird glasses on your head now.
Hell
weird,
yeah.
weird like.
I'm gonna make it
galaxy.
equivalent to 60. I'm gonna make it equivalent to 60. Just because it's like fog of war reveal distance. There you go.
Theo has like
Should-
this like star glitter glasses on his face. Now he
That'll
can see
help,
dark.
you see to, like, that'll help you see to every corner with 60. That being said, everyone should be good. You can continue. Walk on this map. Don't drop yourself down anywhere. Just move using the arrow keys. Okay.
Sure. Sure.
Whoa, the
Sure.
snow.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Now, where are we
Ooh, there's a-
going?
There's the
Come on,
staircase.
Crimson.
Are we going?
No,
Are we
Go
going
on.
down? We're going to
Come
the
here.
left.
I don't want to.
Come here!
Mate,
Oh,
do you remember
what-
I'll
the?
get on your back, I swear.
No, I don't want to.
yes,
I would like to test the integrity of this bridge.
it's Dunk.
Hold up.
It's pretty sturdy.
You wanna go? You wanna go over here?
Hold up.
Or we could go down. Whichever.
Let's go this way.
Okay.
It breaks. Whoa, green.
It's glowy over here.
You guys look at this like luminescent fluid down here. It's like just like buzzing, like
Oh yes. Fluid.
gives off like this. It gives off like this warm glow. It's like a fluorescent light bulb.
Yeah.
It reminds me of home. We have a
Let's see.
glowing mushroom down in
Thank
the
you.
Underdark.
Incredible. Wait, no, that's not incredible at all.
What do you mean? That's the source of our in quote light.
There's another path down
Right.
here.
Bioluminescence. I'm not quite
While
sure.
you guys are moving, you look down towards like a smaller path, and it's just a straight like dark ass hallway.
Hey guys, there's a dark ass hallway.
Make me a quick perception check, please. By the way, don't move down. quite yet.
Proceed.
Do we all
I'm
do
gonna
it,
that
or
'cause I want the
9.
biggest-
6-9.
Damn.
24 for Crom. Oh, wait.
Cromson.
I have a perception too. Well,
I got a big perception bonus.
9.
She's too busy
Uh,
looking
do
at the
I-
shit on the
Crimson, as you're
walls.
like staring down this hallway, you kind of notice like some kind of figure dart in the shadows just across the wall and like kind of duck out into the hallway. Just a humanoid figure wearing a cloak, and like with tattered robes and stuff like that. One of the many homeless that have kind of wandered their way down here, likely seeking some kind of shelter, or safe place away from whatever they've done. Just kind of it's just a dreg, just down here. You're just not alone.
Hey, be
No
careful.
flash
These
of a
people,
weapon or anything.
Shank people. Be careful.
I mean, like, you could probably see like a worn dagger, but they're homeless. Like, it looks like a homeless. Like, you don't really think they're a threat. It's just like another figure. You're probably scared initially just because it's another person just like in the shadows, and then they run away from you.
I guess there's just that kind of shock that, like, oh, it's not like a dangerous drow scout out to kill us. This is just a fucking homeless person, you know?
Who, like, just ran away from you because he thought you might have been a guard or something.
Yeah.
We're so conditioned to seeing drow and being on edge that just someone down here is kind of scary.
can we go around the other way?
It's unfortunate.
Dung points that way.
Which way, Dong?
That way.
I mean, more than likely, nobody's gonna approach us. For one, there's too many of us. And two, they probably think you're a guard or something.
Theo,
Or
what are you doing?
somebody looking for them.
Theo!
Um,
Theo!
Alright, make me, actually, you don't need to. You don't even need to make me a check. You can just jump that. You could just jump that. You have the long jump necessary. It's equal to your strength. You could just...
Can he do that with Maeve on his back?
Yeah,
or would
you
he
can.
just like flop?
He's
Oh
just
shit,
strong.
okay.
He's just strong.
Like, effortless. Just effortlessly cross it.
I'm going around.
Come on.
hey.
You're holding us down. Come on, hurry up.
How many people can you carry, Theo?
Probably about 42. If I had to, I'm not good with numbers, so maybe it's actually higher than that.
You
42 is actually one of
Crimson.
the few numbers I actually know.
Oh,
are you going around or hopping in?
did the others go? Ah, yeah. All right.
Oh,
Hop
yeah.
it! Hop it! Hop it! Hop it!
As to, it just
I'm gonna
echoes-
hop it.
I'm gonna
it just,
jump it.
it just echoes around.
Hop it. Hop
I'm
it.
not being quiet about
Tumble,
it.
tumble.
Oh, I should have done a flip like Bunny.
As you guys are kind of like exploring, just like on the other side of this like platform, you guys can like see just like the shadow of a person just like staring at you, just like watching you, like this weird kind of figure before it, as you like round the corner, before it just pops into smoke and just disappears.
Oh,
Oh, where'd numbnuts
It's a
go?
weird ghostly figure.
Did that perception check help in any regard?
It wasn't like an actual figure. It would appear to be like some kind of specter or something like that.
hmm.
It's like
I wonder
some
if
weird
specters
apparition
and-
just like looking at you. And
I wonder if the
vanishing.
undead are common down here.
I mean, hey, Kenny,
Yeah.
can I like roll history for that kind of stuff?
Yeah.
More than
you've
likely, I'd
lived
have
in
a lot of
London.
experience with this kind of shit.
You've lived in history check.
I have literally been homeless for a while. Damn.
10 isn't bad. There's local rumors and other such things about ghosts pretty much all the time. The sewer is not an uncommon place for people to die. That being said, it's also not an uncommon place for criminals to go, to hide away from like guards and other such things. It's not a bad place to go when you have nowhere. Like, it's the place you go when you have nothing else. You know what I mean?
I can
Yeah.
do something if you give me 10 minutes.
Uh,
I give us all the
What do you-
information we can get about this place.
what do you
I suppose it's
think of
useful
doing?
before going on any further.
Alright, I don't do this often. Give me 10 minutes. And I'm going to begin using my Spirit Walker feature and summoning a wolf spirit to appear in front of me to cast Commune with Nature, where I gain knowledge of the surrounding territory around me about 300 feet, basically. Just
Oh wow.
powerful
That's so cool.
celestials, fays, fiends, elementals, or undead, prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or people, influence from other planes of existence, buildings, terrains, and other large bodies of water, anything like that.
Ew,
But
that's
it does take
awesome.
A whole
Do some of the
list.
spirit. Put down a wolf guy for you while you take 10 minutes to just relax down here in the sewer.
I just kind of sit crisscross applesauce and just start almost like conscribing under my voice, saying a lot of words that you don't fully understand. Some sort of lost native language is what it sounds like.
And just
'Cause I'm-
appearing in front of
Enabling.
Theo as he's talking is like this wolf also sitting down just in front of him, just
What?
waiting for questions so it may deliver answers.
After I gain some brief pause after I summon the spirit. You guys want to know anything about the area around specifically?
Suppose maybe the most prevalent dangers that we may face.
All right, go ahead, ask it.
What are
It'll
the most prevalent dangers that we may face down here?
It just like kind of like turns to look at you and like for a moment it's silent and then like it closes its eyes, leans up its head and looks back at Theo. Down here you will encounter many. There are undead, there are dregs, there are many things.
Right. Anything above our pay grade? You understand that question, Wolf Spirit? I'm kind of new with this stuff, so need me to be more broad.
Just don't go chasing anything down, you'll be fine. Leave them alone.
Straight to our path. Understood.
They wish to be left alone almost as much as you do. So
Good.
That's
All right.
I have another question then. In what direction are we meant to head in order to reach the bottom of Guile Valkis's manor?
just kind of like it's going to look at you for a moment, and then it's literally going to like look around, and then it's going to just shove its head through a wall, and then just traverse inside the walls for a little while. It doesn't come back for like almost 5 minutes. it literally just leaves. It leaves, and it's gonna come back. Like it pops its head back out, and it's just like, "Thank you for waiting." Sorry.
It just
It just like he pulses through the wall.
Oh jeez.
What a
No
charming
issue.
wolf.
Thank you.
Go to the east. There should be It's like thinks of how to describe it. This thing is spiritually a wolf, so it's like thinking. It's like
Can it do like a weird like dog point?
it's like it does kind of like look over to like the general area. It points to somewhere in like this direction,
Arrow key.
like vaguely in this direction.
Gotcha.
Not here is in like the point in which my arrow is on. We're just like over here.
General direction over there.
approximately how long will it take for us to reach it?
Minutes?
As long as it took me to get back.
Oh,
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Short distance.
That's assuming you're getting lost through walls. Trying to find.
We appreciate your wisdom, Wolf Spirit. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
you're very
Go.
kind.
Go hunt. Be free.
Like it's just like kind of like rubs its nose and it's just like, thank God.
This place stinks.
Why would you summon me in the sewer anyway? Why do you seek wisdom in the sewer?
What? And then it just disappears.
The voices.
It puffs away.
All right, everyone. For one moment, I would like you all to gather around me.
Touches
I
Crimson's
mean,
leg.
we're kind of already around.
Closer.
Very close.
Closer.
Closer.
In doing so, I'm going to cast a spell called Dead Walking. As part of the casting of the spell, you place a copper piece under your tongue. This makes up to 6 willing creatures you can see within range, invisible to the undead for the duration.
Oh,
Anything a target is wearing is invisible as long as it's on the target's person. And the spell ends if for all targets if one target attacks or casts a spell. It's concentration up to an hour, and it's up to 6 willing creatures, so that totals us all. So I'm making us effectively invisible to the undead.
Nice.
Very fair.
Nice.
You will not be beset by strange and weird spirits.
No wacky fellas.
A wacky haunted sewer for you.
we just have Ghostbuster uniforms on. No ghosts will mess with us now.
I ain't afraid no ghost.
Oh, before we go, if there's a fight encouraged, as Dung looks at Theo and like pats him in like leg, you feel Theo, you feel like more your sense of like your senses become more like heightened as Dung gives you a visual of blessing. You have initiative on your initiative roll without using your range.
Initiative.
Oh wow. I'm
Imagine-
so ready.
Yeah, this will help you whenever.
Theo, why are you shivering? Is this?
I'm ready
is
to
this?
kill.
He is ready.
Do you guys proceed?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Lord. Ah! What the fuck is that?
As you proceed,
Oh god, the shit water.
The shit water. The doo-doo water.
let me another perception check, please.
Alright,
Perceive, ye firemen.
I'm really good with perception checks today. I rolled a 2 and a 3. Only up from here as I roll 1 next time.
24.
Damn.
Dumb.
why?
You swear, Dung, that like somewhere over in this area you can like see you can hear like scampering, like very faint scampering, like that of a rat. But then you also hear like the clanging of metal and other things, just like noises just all around, like a vermin.
It seems that there's little rascals in.
Oh, not little, big ones.
Oh, never mind.
Big vermin.
Big rascal.
Large.
Prepare
Rascals
for
as in
big rat. Really big rat.
Well, I mean,
rat?
Oh no! Oh
Do I hear
no!
anything additional?
they're gonna steal your cheese, Maeve. We have to kill it. Let's go!
Do I he-
Didn't the wolf
Do I hear
literally just say
anything
to
in
leave
addition
him
to that?
alone?
I don't listen to wisdom.
Wait,
There's fault over this.
Dung will
Yeah.
look at Crimson. It seems like it's a sound of clattering of metal, so it might be they have weapon.
I want to know if I heard anything in addition because I got like a 27.
I think it's the same, right? If it's a 27.
Crimson, you can definitely hear like just like out of your scope of vision, you definitely begin to hear more rattling, just like these like strange rat noises just everywhere. Some even inside the walls and
rats are
like far like there's a tunnel wall, like not a tunnel wall, tunnel ceiling above you, of which has like a bunch of like metal pipes and other such. Probably like it was quite the descent. This is like it's like 50 feet up, something like that is what the ceiling is, and just like. Just beyond the corner of your vision, just like from what you can hear above you, like there are things just climbing around this place. And you're hearing more talking, more whispering, and other kinds of stuff like that.
Keep your eyes upward, everyone. There may be above us.
Definitely seems like the more you guys stay down here, the more you traverse through it, the closer you get to your destination. Kind of like the more in the thick of it, the more noticed you are by the denizens living down here.
more time we spend down here, the more attention we procure. Let us move quickly.
There
Yes.
are rats among us.
Rats. Sorry, I'm
Rats.
drooling a lot.
Stop it.
What a lovely tune.
Sorry.
Up,
Okay.
down, left, right. Where do we go?
I think we gotta go eastward, like over there. So, you guys want to check over there? I hope that
Uno-
eastward because I have no idea what the hell is at east.
Uno momento, friendos.
Oh, uno momento.
Come back, Crimson!
Halt right there, you rapscallion.
Halt! You
Oh, my
violated the
nuts
law.
on your chin.
Oh,
What
the
say you in
bride.
your defense?
Bunny, do me a favor.
Huh?
Oh.
Do me a favor, Bunny.
Yeah?
Actually, Maeve as well. Do me a favor.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah?
I would like both of you to make me athletic saving throws.
Oh,
Athletics,
boy!
Just athletics, please. Please. Please.
Oh.
Athletics, please.
Wow.
14 and 17.
Okay, hold on one moment.
No momento, por favor.
She was also on my back, if that has anything to do with anything.
Yeah, I'm definitely giving you a reaction to help out if something bad does happen, but that's yet to be seen.
That's if.
Does
Okay.
a backflip on Theo's back.
And now I'm
Wait.
going to roll 2 dice.
16.
Okay. And now I'm going to roll another 2 dice.
3, 13.
Okay, cool. Bunny and Maeve, just suddenly like you just feel like this sudden tug, from the ceiling above you. These like ropes had like come down like almost like lassos, of which had attempted to pull you up off the ground. But it seems like whoever was carrying them was incredibly weak in doing so, and even though they had some advantage there, in their surprise, they definitely fucked up.
Yeah. Like, almost
Up above
immediately.
you see, like glinting teeth, and sharpened daggers. Were-rats are
Were-rats!
above you on the ceiling, poised and ready for an ambush. It seems like perhaps they thought that they could drag you both up into the ceiling and maybe drop you on high. I'm gonna put. There are some were-rats above you. Their numbers are like 5, and I'm gonna place some other ones that are around you guys. That was their ambush round. Stick the superstars!
No! Not Vermintide! Not the New
Vermintide.
York were-rats! No. Oh.
Can we play Vermintide songs?
Yes, I allow
music?
it because I think it's not copyright.
Vice, do you know any good ones? I
Upload it on
archive.
archive.org and you don't have to fucking worry about copyright.
Fuck you! No!
Rats.
We're the
My
rats.
fucking god.
This play. It's my thing. Don't worry about it.
Vice, play some rats!
Play some
We're
rats.
ambushed!
Finding something.
Rats.
Theo, you have
Come on,
an-
everybody.
you,
We're the birthday rats.
you have
Rats.
initiative, my friendo. So have fun with that.
There can only be 2 rodents in this tower.
Yeehaw, chuckle fucks.
Wait a second,
if
but you're a
wondering what these creatures
lagomorph.
they are were-rats. Were-rats are lycanthropes of like a weird ancient curse.
Oh.
And the
They-
first thing
they're-
being the sewers.
Unlike werebears, and like werewolves who have like additional strength and like prowess, were-rats is like almost purely a curse. It makes them feral as fuck, and just poised and ready to attack literally anything they think they could make a meal of. There have been rumors of them dwelling in the sewers for forever. And it seems like they are definitely confirmed, at least to you, to be very true, as you are now surrounded by a group of like 10 of them. Some of them are actually on the ceiling.
Kenny, question. Would I have seen them before? Like,
You may have seen like artistic renditions of them, but if you had seen them at any point, even as a kid, you'd likely be a corpse.
okay.
They are
Yeah.
as vicious as werewolves. They are horrific creatures. They have lost like their minds. They are not no bueno. No bueno.
They're no goody.
Yeah, like kind of at this, Buddy would most definitely kind of like pack in closer, like kind of images of like scrawny out, kind of like rat-like beasts against like the brick walls and shit with like makeshift chalk and whatnot would definitely come to mind.
Yeah. Seems like this might be their territory. It's Crimson, it's your turn.
Ready?
Talk about Crimson.
Let's see. With this one, I'm gonna whip out my flame tongue, or my flame tongue Baroque sword, and use just speak out a command to ignite it, pretty much. And let's see.
He resides roughly 10 feet down. You can reach though if you decide to kind of like.
Bonk 'em.
Oh wait,
Those
these
guys
are above us,
below.
right?
Above you are more. They're just tokens aren't on the board because they're above you.
Okay. So then actually,
There lies 5 on a ceiling. If you want to go attack them, you can let me know.
I mean, like, what are their positions to each other? Can I nail them with Horde Breaker?
On the ceiling, no. Doesn't really seem like they're poised to like rush you and swarm you. Seems like they're ready more for an ambush. They've got you surrounded.
Okay. Either way, okay. Since he's like below me, I thought it was like right next to me. Instead, I'm just gonna whip out my bow. I don't think
He's like 10 feet down.
Special with this
Again,
one.
you could get him if you want to jump down there. That's if you want to jump down into sewer water.
No, hell no. I'll just gonna peek over and just.
You shoot him, and he dies.
And then my extra attack at this one.
You boost that with booster shot.
Oops.
Right? So that would be a bonus action?
I did not mean to do that with booster shot. No, sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll discount that. Let me do actual calculations then. Make sure you're only applying bonuses that you're using. You big doopy. Doo-doo. He's not dead. Okay.
Okay.
It's close though.
This next one should do it then.
And now he is dead.
Because when you add like modifiers and stuff, it automatically checks it. So I just forget to tick it off.
Yeah, make sure you're ticking that off so that way I know what you're using. That's a dead rat though. You like shoot him once, he like screams out in agony, just like he's like maybe like rip off his arm with one arrow, and then the second one comes and just like dead in the chest, and he just hits the fucking earth. Now his body's like slowly floating to like this churning mass in the center of sewer water.
Ew, the shit water.
Shitty water.
All you see as he descends is like a cloud of red.
Yes. Step back. Cover Maeve from this side, and that would be my turn.
Thank you, bro. Okay, so me jumps off of Theo, and she's gonna use frenzied bolt at here. This fella right here.
That's odd. That's odd. So that hits again. Can you just we'll do hits and then we'll do damage. So that's gonna bounce off of him. So do another attack. And that is an even, so it ends. And both do hit, by the way. So frenzy bolt, then roll damage again.
Okay, so
I'll apply it. Okay, cool. I can just take that 13 for both of them. That'll be fine.
and then
Beautiful.
for
Anything
the
else?
damage type, so 6 is necrotic damage.
Yeah, you're good. I only did that to make you nervous, by the way. I only made the sound.
Cheeky bugger.
Cheeky fuck. Theo.
Okay, so how far is this guy from me?
10 feet down below. He's like down here, like underneath almost the sewer grate.
Fuck it.
Are you gonna splash down into the water? Alright.
Midair, I'm going reckless rage, and I'm swinging down with the Vorpal sword.
Let's go! Yeah!
Alright, big swings, big swings.
Oh, no. Is it a 19? No, it's not crit.
It's not a crit, but that still really fucking hurt him.
Smack him.
And now he's a corpse. Just like one slash, he like sees like one like overhead slash like all like around his body. He's like this red fucking mark, just going straight down. And he screams. And you just like actually hit him with the
That
second one.
was 5 feet to jump down, pretty much. 5 to move here, 5 to move down through the 5. Is it difficult terrain by chance, or am I able to wade through pretty good?
I'm not counting as difficult terrain.
Alright, so 5, 10, and then 15, 20, 25, 30, and then I want to hop up.
That's fair.
I don't have any other attacks, but I've kind of like jumped out from the sewer water, and I hopefully he's a little scared.
Oh yeah. You guys have just killed 2 of their guys, so they are looking pretty afraid. Dung, it's your turn.
With this, Dung, one hand is the staff of healing, but then you see another staff emanates from his left hand as he summons what seemed to be mostly a dog-shaped staff with like trees like wrapping around it to this big orb in the middle as he casts bonus action, casts Staff of Violet Fire as he rushes towards this rat over here and gonna take a little attack. 20 hit. So
20 does hit.
So Kenny, is it just the necrotic damage, or is it necrotic plus the staff itself, because it's a fucking quarterstaff?
It does say it is a quarterstaff, so I'm gonna let it do the quarterstaff on top of
All right,
but-
and with that, I have Divine Smite.
Oh my goodness!
So
That's an unintended consequence.
yeah, it takes 39 damage for one. As it like lights on this like necrotic damage,
Just like explodes in a gore as soon as you hit him.
and then that's my turn. I got my 30.
Dung, you are now covered in blood.
Gives a
The
thumbs up.
sussest among us creature.
Gives a thumbs up.
The sus monster 5000.
Buddy, you want to make me a quick insight roll?
Yep.
Are they gonna scatter? It's
Poggers.
natural 20.
On their turn, they are getting out of here.
They're scattering.
They are leaving. They're gone. You guys were not easy pickings, and you fucking are too hard to fight. They are out here.
Yeah. I'll make this.
I think Buddy would just kind of like, guys, we can literally move now. They're gonna fucking scatter anyway.
Okay.
So, she won't, but she's gonna give him a little parting gift,
Oh no, a little fart.
little parting gift,
A little jester move.
little Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
That, and I've also got this little thingy.
Agonize it. Oh no.
The
good at
charisma
that.
modifier.
Not the
So that's,
charisma modifier.
Oh god.
Go ahead.
That's a +5.
Oh god.
Yes, it is.
Not the
And you-
rat.
Not the rat.
So 15.
Okay, make another one because it's Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
Woke
cantrip.
me
You
up
get
last night. Okay.
Okay.
love you, Dad.
Love you too, Dad.
Love you, Dad.
Dad,
Dad,
thanks for coming in.
Love
I just wanted to let you know I love you. Can you make me another Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, you get 2
Just
beams.
another one.
At
Oh wait, I do.
Yeah,
Yeah, level
it's
5
a
is
it's a
good.
cantrip. You get 2 beams.
Oh, Parker's. Okay, I'm a.
It's a special feature of Eldritch Blast. This is why it's so good, by the way.
You get 2
So do
beams.
I just
Just-
doink?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So that's another. Oh,
6.
well, that's a 6.
6, and then a 15, and then there's a corpse. Theo, you just watch as like from like behind you, you just like see from Bunny's fingertips, just like these beams of like pure force, just like obliterate this guy's entire being.
Just like kill!
Uh-oh. Oh no, you
I
made
didn't
him.
realize that actually kill him.
Crimson,
Whoops.
you might have like your bow trained on them for like a moment, but within an instant, like they kind of like move and shift into the shadows, and then all of a sudden, all you see are these giant rats just like kind of crawling across the ceiling, and then like into small crevices within the wall. Some of your arrows can't even follow them. Even this one down here just like quickly travels underneath the waters and into a smaller pipe. They are gone.
Well,
Pretty intense.
suppose we hightail it out of here.
Yes. Dung dismisses his staff for 1 moment. Following. By the way, this staff like lasts forever until I like. Theo.
let's-
Theo.
Theo,
Kill!
Theo,
Kill! Thanks to kill!
Theo.
Theo. Wrong way. There's no. Theo.
Theo, as you're like down here, suddenly you see your wolf companion once more kind of just like appear next to you, just sitting on the ground. He's just like, he's like wagging his little tail. He's like, yeah, here's good.
I
Oh,
knew it.
what's the right way?
I thought I would wait, just in case my directions weren't good.
I
enough.
exit my rage. Yeah.
Uh,
I knew the direction was over here. I knew it. Hey guys, why aren't you following? Come on. I'm an expert tracker myself. So come on, this way.
but he just kind of gives a look back at Crimson.
I already know.
Crimson,
You're full of
like, it
shit.
just-
You came down here because you saw a funny light. I know that's what happened. You saw this funny green light and you wanted to come down here.
I mean,
Crimson just has like that. You know our profile picture right now? Yeah, that's his face.
Yeah, it
Unamused.
I am actually a quite skilled tracker.
is.
I mean, that's not a lie. That's very true. But you did see this fluorescent.
There's a
light.
reason that I have that as a spirit that I can talk to.
If that's the case, I would love to see you try to track down the Beast of D's.
What is? I've
Wait.
never heard of that beast before.
Wait.
You've
You
never
repeat it
heard of
for me.
Beast of D's?
The beast of what?
The Beast of
Bunny's
D's.
Bunny's hand
The
slaps.
beast
him
of
with the
these
head.
nuts. I got him. Guys, it's this way.
No, I mean like through
It's right here. It's through the
Burning
wall.
hands in 4th level.
Counter spell.
Like through here and then like up, like a
Up.
little bit. Like
Is there,
not
like-
much.
Like a ladder or something on the wall.
Are
No,
we to break it?
he's like he wants you to go through the wall.
Ah,
I want to look
course.
for a secret opening or something.
I will
Or like,
assist.
I guess like I don't know, a secret entrance or
Secret
something.
tunnel.
Actually, I'm gonna look to Maeve.
Oh.
Do you remember something of a secret entrance around here? If it's this close, then there's bound to be something.
I'm just running
maybe
back
I'll
and
hit you.
forth into the wall.
Do I roll history?
Can I assist her in this?
She can have advantage.
Okay.
16.
I'm smart.
Maeve.
Yes, my lord.
You actually do recall. Yalvalkus wasn't really. I don't know. Sometimes he would require certain, like organs and like other kinds of things, just like illicit objects, stuff that you couldn't really obtain quite normally. And also he'd have like visitors, of which were of the strange variety, people who couldn't just be seen up above. In like the depths of the sewer system, there are definitely ways into the manor. And you do recall a hidden method that is in this room. This little thing over here actually doesn't open and close the pipe. Instead, it opens and closes like a door, quite nearby.
Maeve,
Like,
she turns to the pipe and wanders over here and tries to pull it or tries
It
to open
seems that like as you're like pulling on it, like that it is just stuck. It requires a certain amount of depth strength. I need you to make me an athletics check.
How strong are you, Maeve?
I'm going over here just to watch.
No.
Falls.
I will break this door down!
Wait,
Are you not going to help her out?
Natural 20.
Oh, just-
he's like he spits on his ants like.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't even need to. It doesn't feel like anything. It's just like when like someone's struggling with a peanut butter jar and you just
Oh,
like
Yeah.
open
pickle,
it.
it's just a pickle jar.
Like they're having such an issue and you literally just do it. And you just like look at them.
Can I say I open it just as like I don't know, Theo is charging, so he just charges.
Yes! Yes! The fuck!
And there you go. Crimson gives Maeve a pat in the head.
You find yourself
touch
at
that.
the entrance.
Don't touch
of
me.
Don't touch me after you touch that.
You spit on
Pat,
your
pat,
hand.
pat, pat, pat.
Quit
So
it!
you find yourself on like there's like this long cobblestone tunnel, just like heading forward, lit by torchlight and other kinds of things, just like in front of you. All of the torches at this point though have long since gone out. Seems they've been untended to for a long time. You could relight them though as you walked, and that would
Now
kind
we
of
got
light up
dark
that path
vision.
more. You also have dark vision too. That is true. That is
All of us have...
damn me for thinking
Produce
about.
Alright, I
light.
guess Crimson just fucking torched him up.
Light him up.
I just walk through this tunnel. It takes you a little bit. It's like a weird spiraling path that just kind of like leads just upwards, back towards the surface, towards where a basement level might be in a home. I'm going to place you guys onto a map.
Through the sewers.
Through the
Whoa.
penis to the
It
door.
is.
Secret
It is black.
penis.
Don't be racist. Squid.
No.
Remember,
Secret
it's
race.
not an
What's
issue.
wrong with black, huh?
Eventually, you guys kind of come to a dead end. Just like a stone wall kind of blocks your path. And maybe just you more than likely like you know about this. You know that there's a secret lever disguised as one of the torches nearby, and you just give it a pull, and that also opens up.
Here it is.
Just like you're searching for your house keys.
Well done.
There are multiple tunnels in this system, all of which are well difficult to access, but it's for the best.
So you've traversed them before.
Of course. I did tell you that I traveled these sewers before. It's just now maybe I've relinquished the fact that I hadn't had the need to travel through them for some time.
I see.
They're particularly stinky.
Yes, they are.
Oh, speaking of which, allow me to clean you all.
Leave me first.
She sees that everyone just has shit on their feet. Wait, Theo! No! Don't touch anything. This house doesn't. This house belongs to new people. Now, I don't think they would like any fecal matter remaining on their
Russell.
Dang!
Oh,
What?
She like snatches the shroom and just starts vigorously rubbing the prestidigitation on it.
Prestidigitation
Vigorously
bar of soap.
prestidigitating all of them.
All right, you're
Speaking
next.
of, we're going to need to be very careful around here.
Thank you.
Gather around me once more.
There
Ah.
we go.
Oh,
I had to lower all your vision. Apologies.
Pass without trace. We all get a +10 bonus to stealth checks, and we cannot be tracked except by magical means. Plus, we leave behind no tracks or no traces of our passage.
That's so good.
We wouldn't have left
going to
any
say
shit.
this about the spell, that this will count for footsteps, not so much physical investigation of objects. Could you move
Yeah,
something
that's like
out of
pretty much
place?
is obvious.
It
We'll
won't
make-
fix it for you after you're done investigating.
You have to like fix it yourself.
If we put things back though, like how we found it, will it help?
That does help, yeah.
Okay.
That being said, though, you guys are good. I just wanted to preface that spell with that, so that way you knew how I ran it. It doesn't actually do much for you unless you're actively like attempting to cover your tracks as well. It'll just cover up your feet. Your feet are immune to making tracks now. In that
No,
way.
the +10 bonus, you can't deny that. That's really good.
Oh
That's
yeah.
Yeah.
juicy, man.
Even with the people who like me, disadvantage on stealth check is I have heavy fucking
Just-
armor.
Keep in mind that stealth checks do automatically fail when you end your turn within like almost like out in the open 30 feet in front of a person. Like you have to hide in shadows or something needs to be logically covering you. +10 just makes that easier. Does that make sense? Doesn't
fat-
actually.
Nah,
Yeah.
hide under the rug real quick.
So I guess to preface that, I want to
Random.
know if I like immediately. I just want to see if I can hear anything, like be it voices or just that kind of stuff.
damn.
30.
Jesus Christ! Where's it 12?
You don't
I have expertise in
really,
perception.
you don't really hear much. At least not down here. You just hear like the gentle swaying of lamps and other kinds of things in the room next door. In the room that you're currently in, it seems like this might have been a storage area. You see crates and other kinds of things containing jars, all dusty, filled with embalming fluid, empty of any kind of like actual thing to embalm, just like big jars of it, perhaps made for storage for later use. There's other kinds of things in here like moldy bags of blood, tissue samples and other kinds of things like that that have since like rotted away. It actually seems in relative disarray. Perhaps things are being moved or disposed of through the sewer entrance. Perhaps this is more of a disposal site than it is storage at this point in time.
Can I
Now this place.
make a quick tech magic?
Yeah, sure. Ping me the text
It's-
magic, please.
I read it.
That's dispel magic.
That's
Oh.
spell magic.
Never mind. I revert
I
my
I wish to
decision.
dispel the magic of this place. I'm like,
Ah!
find yourself in God's realm. It was a trick. We were lied to.
It was all an illusion.
Yo boozer. Yo boozer.
You're a loser. You're a loser.
Is there by any chance, like,
I
any,
still need you to show me the tech magic, by the way. I don't know what it does until you do that.
Forehead.
is there any, like, rats or anything that I can see down here?
Oh, there's probably a few, yeah. Just like in cracks and crevices and stuff like that.
I'd like cast Sense. Well, first I want to speak with it because I need to get on a first name basis with him before I could go inside of him. But my ultimate, I want to talk to a rat.
You're like looking around for like a rat hole or somewhere where they might live. Make me survival. We'll see if you can actually catch one in a hiding spot before it can actually,
22.
Yeah, 22. You find a rat inside one of the crates with all like these moldy bags of blood, just kind of munching on this plastic material, just kind of like attempting to get access to the hull, like the kerneled insides of this bag. Just like at this point, they have long since like scabbed, and it's just really gross and congealy. Less liquid, more like pudding.
Ew!
Putting these nuts in your mouth.
Die. No.
Suddenly, Crimson gets an unending madness effect. It's really weird.
The rat as soon as it seems you looming over it while it's trying to eat lunch, just immediately flies into a panic and skitters across into a corner of one of the crates and just just skitters around. Doesn't want to come closer to you and doesn't want you to come closer to it as it just presses itself against a wall.
Dave,
Why can't we ever just come across a rat that's
Dave,
just
give
too
me
fat to
cheese
care?
right now. Give me cheese.
But that's my cheese. And that rat is looking at
I will say it. Please.
she she looks at Theo with a slight grumble, and she
I promise you, next time we go to a town with cheese, I will buy
Give him
you
a
cheese.
tiny fleck of cheese.
Plus
As
your
much
cheese was in
cheese
the
as you
cellar.
could possibly ever need.
Your cheese was in the
I
cellar.
swear that to you. And if I lie, I will strike myself with my own sword. Right through the stomach.
Oh.
I
no,
swear to you. I will repay this debt.
that is a wonderful debt. Please do not stab yourself.
Understood.
If cheese is what it's required, then cheese I shall give.
Listen, these guys are natives to the home, and if we're looking for secret places, who better than a little rat? You know, I'm
Can
not.
you speak with animals right now, by the way? Can they hear you?
She's giving him the cheese like a little. It's down to a little crumb at this point. There's no more.
That might be a whole lot for a little rat, okay?
Oh, let me split it.
Little crumb for you is a whole lot for a little rat. It's a meal for a rat.
Hey, buddy. Hey,
Hey, what you doing? What you doing? Get away from me! Hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, if I get out of here, then I can't give you this cheese.
Yo, gabagoo.
Oh,
Are you
that
interested?
cheese smells just like home.
It does, doesn't it?
Lunch.
Hey, here you go. And did I mention my name's Theo?
Hey, I'm munching here. Get away from me.
Hey,
Get away from me after you give me the cheese. Get out of here.
I'll
Get
take
outta
a
here.
step back, but I'd still like to understand what's your name, fella?
I'm a rat. Rats don't got names. Get away
You
from me.
don't call each other names when you're walking through the walls. You don't say hey, Phil.
Sup, rat.
That's a human name. That's a dumb human name.
What are rat names?
What do you mean, what are rat names? Rat
Are you-
don't use names. I'm a fucking rat.
That's pretty cool. Being a rat's pretty cool. Get to go wherever you want. Cheese.
You know what? I'm just messing with you. I do have a name, pal. I'm Squeaks.
Squeaks, my man, it is a pleasure to meet you, Squeaks. So I got a question, and if you want, I can get you more cheese. We got plenty. I just got a few questions about the establishment we're currently in. I don't know how I'm understanding these words all of a sudden, but
This place has some shitty food.
yeah,
It tastes like my insides melting.
oh, ew, that's awful. I'm sorry that you have to go through that.
Yeah, you're not supposed to eat the outside of those weird bags filled with the yummy juice.
Usually not.
Yeah, the yummy juice isn't really all that great either. It kind of makes my head all swirly.
Well, I mean, to each their own. Am I right, Squeaks? So,
Yeah, that's pretty fair. It does make me feel real good though after a little while, but only after a little while. Initially,
but
it feels real bad.
yeah, escape your reality for a moment at least. I get you, Squeaks. So, question: Do you know of any secret rooms around here? You know how there's the big rooms the ones we're currently in, and they all got big doors and stuff. You got any smaller rooms that only can get in by rat hole? There's no obvious door.
Oh, you mean the wood places?
Sure.
It's these it's got the thin smackers. The thin smackers, yeah.
Yup. The Thin Smackers. Do you by chance know where this room is?
Yeah.
If I give you more cheese, would you be willing to show us real quick? Like, which room is the Thin Smacker room?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Hold on, let me get you more cheese. 1 second.
Hey, you're walking, you don't touch me. Get your fingers away from me when you're giving me the cheese. Don't you touch me.
Hey, Maeve. You got more cheese? Like, it's only a little bit. He's only a little guy. His name's Squeaks. He's a really cool guy. He's walking there though. Be careful. Don't step on him. He makes it very abundantly clear that we know that he is walking there. So could I borrow another niblet of cheese, please?
Well, this is the last nibble of cheese I have. I'm
Oh.
afraid the best I can do is turn any edible food taste like cheese. Here. Gives him the last cheese.
Thank you.
Are you feeding him a straight up ration? Is this a ration worth of cheese?
Yeah.
And Mr. Squeaks, I get it. You're walking here, but here comes some yummy, delicious food.
You don't put your fingers down here when you're bringing me the cheese. Just don't even drop it. I want you to put it gently down here, and then I want your fingers to disappear. I want them away from me.
I place it down, and then I literally jump 10 feet back.
Hey, how dare you? How dare you put your fingers anywhere close to me?
I understand him, but at the same time, I don't understand him. Nature.
Why is that rat so sassy?
I wish I understood. This seems rather interesting.
Listen, me and Squeaks are of a like intelligence mind. You wouldn't understand. You really wouldn't.
Is that a fish? Are you talking to a really big fish?
Yeah. You pretty much nailed it, yep.
Why is it big?
Why not?
Her tail wiggles as she stares down at the rat, like she's trying very hard not to start let her
There's something
drool.
deep and primal inside of me that's telling me that fish is less a fish and more of a cat.
That's strange. I guess, there could be like the cat of the sea.
Emerald eyes.
So the room, Mr. Squeaks.
Oh yeah, the room.
The
Thin
good
Smackers.
Thin Smackers. Guys,
I just love chewing.
Alright. After you.
They got these like tasty leather covers on them, and like there's these thin wafers on the inside. Very tasty.
Inside the room?
Yeah, like almost every place that has a secret place has like those smackers, with the thick leather cases and the delicious wafer insides.
Alright, I say those exact words out loud to my party. In common. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm speaking in common so he doesn't understand. I have no idea what this guy is saying.
I think he's talking about
somewhere secret. There's those leather cases with those thin wafers.
I think he's talking about moving boxes.
Thin boxes?
Like cardboard. With the the little pellets?
Packing peanuts.
Yes.
Well, if considering this family must have moved in recently, it's not out of the question.
Hey,
but he did say leather.
Back in rat. Yeah, what's up, Smackers?
It's Squeakers.
I know, I combined your name with what you keep saying over and over again, because we're friends now. I gave you a nickname.
I mean, you keep asking me the same question.
Well, Michael...
How many people live here?
Oh, you want me to ask that question in rap?
Yes, please.
Yeah, sure. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Hey, that was insensitive to my mother.
I know. Sorry, I'm still learning the language.
Do you want me to try talking?
Oh my
I don't think rat is necessarily a language,
I mean,
but you can certainly. Oh, thank God! I tag out.
Fucking buddy
I tag out.
understands like this whole fucking conversation.
that's why she's like saying, man, this rat is sassy.
god. Please.
Crimson's got his hand on the fucking doorknob. He just wants to explore very.
One hand is on the doorknob, the other is on his face, just like,
Can we just
What do you
go?
want from me? What do you want from me, you tiny little blueberry?
Like, she just kind of squints. Like, man, all I want to know is how long you've been here.
I've been here most my entire life. I've been here for 2 days.
2 days?
Yup.
And you ask it if it knows how many people live here.
2 rat days, anyway.
Rat? Okay. Well, since you're pretty young, 2 days, or pretty old, either way you want. Do you know how many people live here?
Oh yeah, I see people all the time. They're the things with the really big feet and they look like you. I see
Yep.
so many feet.
Do you see, reoccurring
Don't
feet?
step on me.
Like, familiar feet? Like she kind of weirded herself out asking
There's
that.
a bunch of feet. There's a whole bunch of pairs of feet. Less feet round here now, though. There used to be tons of people with feet, all moving boxes and stuff, all with darkened clothes, all cloak and dagger like moving through into the room you came out.
Oh,
All moving around and screaming numbers and other things too in other rooms down here. And then they took everything out, and all they left was only some things.
I
A lot
see.
more empty than it used to be, A
Like,
lot less food for us rats too.
oh,
But
that's
sometimes there's this guy with a big squid on his head.
oh. Does he come around nowadays, or
Sometimes.
like? Okay, I see.
Well, if he's only been alive for 2 days. and
2
he's
rat
only
days.
seen- Yes, but, I mean, in theory, that
How
he's
long?
been here in the last 2 rat days.
Whatever a rat day is.
What the fuck is a rat day?
I don't know. An indeterminably short amount of time.
You just see Theo start, he put his hand on his chin and he really starts thinking deep. He's really not thinking of anything, but he's really making it look like he is.
Crimson, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Super perception check.
Can I withhold on to my earlier one, or?
No, I'm making up.
Lame.
He's been here for.
Bro, you literally got a plus 12.
I don't care.
Come on, Ranger.
Fuck
It's
off.
a different room and for a different thing. I'm gonna eat your ass.
Okay.
29. With the rat's words in your mind about the thin smackers, the leather-bound things that they like to chew on, you immediately look at the bookshelf and you see that rats have chewed it. Over here in the corner of the room is a bookshelf.
Oh, the books.
Behind each bookshelf is a secret room, according to the rat. So each place that they've chewed has a secret room.
Before.
You're able to just see the secret rooms. There you go.
Oh, by the way, was it been
Excellent.
10
In addition-
minutes? Sorry.
Huh? It's been
Go ahead,
roughly 10 minutes having this conversation, but I think Vice wants to say something, and it's been a little while
Yeah, I have something I wanted to do. Basically, I want to use my favorite enemy feature to kind of just look for look for their tracks. And assuming that this place hasn't been visited very often, I'm assuming there's dust, but also these are mind flayers. They likely leave behind trails and stuff. So I want to just look for movements and that kind of stuff. I'm tracking them.
I wouldn't say it's specifically because they're mind flayers they leave trails, but I'm going to say that you do find like paths where the dust kind of is thinner. It definitely seems like there's some active places in here. This room is like the most active. The other room that you were just in has like no dust. In here there's some dust. And it seems like there's even less around this bookshelf. Like someone's been moving in and out through this area often, or at least visiting the bookshelf very often.
This is an additional feature and part of it.
You know,
I don't know if that helps.
they're medium. You know their exact number. At least, like from what you're able to discern, maybe through like very small, minute details, Sherlock Holmes. That roughly like 50 people were down here at one point. And not like one point like way long ago, like earlier. Like not today, like the day before that. 2 days. Just like the rat said.
Yep.
And approximately
Right.
that was when we arrived about when we arrived here, right?
That was when you were about to start to arrive, yes. It seems like there was an awful lot of movement.
Can I
Which would
tell if it's
coincide to you being watched with scrying.
they expected this? The very moment we arrived, they were called upon this place to move many things out of here. It was likely hasty, which means things were left behind, but this was only 2 days ago. Let us keep searching. There's definitely more stuff to be found here.
And keep an eye out in case they expected us to look.
In this room, you find a statue of an armored man coming out in right here. There's also a staircase leading upwards, and there's the bookshelf.
I want to move it aside or just kind of get to the room behind.
You're trying to get to the room behind it. However, it seems like you're like trying to pull out or find like a switch or something like that. But it would actually seem as if like as you're investigating it, whatever kind of mechanical component used to move this thing definitely does not work anymore.
Oh, they fucked it.
Sabotage, huh?
It doesn't seem like purposeful sabotage on their part. It seems like the more you're investigating, I want you to make me a quick investigation check. Just because. Just because. I want to tell you more information at the cost of you doing a check.
Just cause.
8.
Okay.
Ayo.
5. Yeah, you see the telltale signs of rat stuff.
Rat.
chewing and other.
It's fucking rats. I
You
swear to
wanna help me
God.
shoulder it down, Crimson?
Can I
You
check
know,
the statue you said? Is it?
Oh no, I was just mentioning the statue. The bookshelf
Oh.
itself was supposed to have a mechanism on it that would allow it to open. However, it seems like the rats have since chewed away at like whatever components were allowing it to do
If
so.
me and Maeve can
Maeve, do you have mending?
I do.
double mending, let's go.
See if you two could fix this mechanism. It will allow it to open again.
and
Give
I
us-
mean,
Give us a minute.
if I might suggest, if there are things as to we cannot get access to, we can always chat with the rats again to get to another inaccessible place.
Ooh.
That is true.
All you, sister.
They have likely gotten into every nook and cranny here.
Yep.
I mean, they did tell you
I
that
mean-
behind every bookshelf is a secret place.
I'm kind of surprised there's was even a rat here, you know, after it'd been left.
Well, they did say they like to eat the books. All this knowledge eaten.
You cast
Is there
mending,
any-
which doesn't necessarily mend the book. Like, it doesn't mend, like, the contents of the book, like the words.
No,
It means like
here.
pages.
can we mend a mechanism that is like, supposed to be there?
Yeah. It was like this thin, like, copper wire that was, like, hooked up to one of the books. You found the book that it was hooked up to, and you just kind of like it was like weighted, a fake book. And you just put it back together, allowing you to open and close the bookshelf pretty much at will by pulling on that book.
Right, we go.
It slides to the right and pushes away this lantern. Crimson, you're probably surprised by its movement at first, just because of your placement, and it like kind of pushes almost onto your feet. It's just like,
I hate this place.
Maybe in front of you is your you recognize this was the old dorms, in which you lived with all the other children that Galvaucus had adopted. Just like a large kind of welcoming area. You just walk through a wall.
You walk through a wall.
I'm so zoomed out, my bad.
And here are like 2 stools from which to sit on. It seems like some kind of just some kind of hallway, like an entrance area. There's like doormats and stuff underneath each door for someone to wipe their feet on.
She has
This
this
is
like
the entrance to a home.
she has
Did you
a.
make this map, by the way?
Oh,
I did make this.
it's
It's
so good.
impressive. It's very, very impressive.
We love it. She's got we love it.
We love it.
She's got like as she's like fully taking in the atmosphere, she's beginning to vividly remember like all the these now empty area and the children that she once was with here. She has this kind of melancholic gaze that's just has like this distance, as like a distance there kind of deal. Like she knew what would be here, and she even after bracing herself coming here and shit, like she still kind of feels like she still feels like a deep sadness.
Do you need a moment, me?
Um, it'll be fine. If we
Are you
waste any
sure?
more time. Yeah. Her tail perks up again.
Just don't if something's too much, don't hesitate in letting us know. Okay?
Thank you, Bunny. You're very kind.
I
There is
know that
something
time
different
is of
about
the
this place, rather than like the rest of where you've explored, where everything's have been like turned off and like other things like that, like lights have been snuffed out. In here, the lights are on, and there's no signs of dust or of age. But you would notice missing things from this entryway from almost everywhere. There's like missing furniture and other kinds of things. Usually, like some of the more sentimental things where people could store stuff, like dressers, drawers, and other things like that will just be missing throughout.
They moved the drawers. Everything. There used to be a lot of
cubbies.
a few cubbies, you said?
Little shoe cubbies.
No,
Not the shoe cubbies!
Stands where like the
Sad.
shoe cubbies would have been. I'm just god damn it. Oh no, I'm in a wall! She stands where the shoe cubbies would have
Maeve
been.
merges into the wall. She melts.
We've lost her.
No.
She points to that area. There used to be multiple shoe cubbies here. We had such small feet. I remember.
Ah,
My small feet.
I
Father
remember a
didn't
few of the
like
other
me.
children.
Yeah. You. Anyways, let's keep going.
I always wanted to do something since it was like a 10-minute ritual cast.
What you doing?
Hey, hey Maeve,
Hi.
you got gift of luck, bitch. You got three
Wow!
rerolls.
That's good.
Crimson.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
You've entered a brewery, it would seem. There's
Oh,
like
fuck, yeah.
places for brewed ferment
no.
and other things like that. You see glasses of wine and other kinds of things like that, all aged. none of which have been opened. All just kind of in different, like in just different positions, all organized by how old they are and of like kind of vintage. And in terms of ale, you just see like big barrels and casks and stuff. It seems like whoever was here was a very big fan of drinking.
I would like to put my head under the spigot and turn it on.
Um, you put your hand under the spigot. Unfortunately, there are no booze.
I take
Only
my
wine.
sword and I break the fucking keg.
You slash it open. There's like nothing in there. It's just all dust. Your hopes dashed. Maeve,
What
your
the hell are
father
you
was
doing?
he was a fond drinker. He liked to partake in other kinds of things like that. He always hosts parties and other such for adult friends that he would have, colleagues and other things like that. All of which were a big fan of drink. You remember this place will always be kept locked up, though.
Must have
There's
drunken himself.
nothing.
What the hell are you doing?
Not a single drop.
Theo, you can't be drinking any of this.
Put your head on your goddamn shoulders, man. We're in the middle of a sneaking mission. Others could have heard this. You're supposed to leave no trace.
She's gonna mend the thing so
I'm gonna help out too, mending too. Just leave no trace.
It's okay, Theo. We'll find more
Slash. How about that happen?
alcoholic beverages for you.
There is
Maybe
wine.
when we
Don't worry on my account, but also I'll put my head where I'd like to put my head. Please don't tell me where to put my head.
What?
Are these bookshelves, or are they like
Wine rack.
no secret
Large
entrance
wine rack.
here then? Are there?
Nope. Not that you can tell. Just a big old wine rack. There are 3 doors in there that you can explore. There's one heading down, another one heading up, like an open archway.
Oh,
into
there's a door.
what appears
Okay.
to be a kitchen.
Wait, so this right here is a door?
That's like a little archway.
I see. Okay.
let's go down.
I'm gonna go down.
I'm down.
Yes.
Down.
She points over here. Let's go down.
Down you go. Bedrooms. A large bunk with many beds kind of like line the walls, all of which are like these double bunk beds. It seems like it could have housed many different people, like just an absurd amount of people. All of these are like child-sized beds. Maybe you do recall at one point all of these were filled, but he didn't often use all of them.
Beds. What's their conditions right now? Or
They're kind of messy, unfolded, and just kind of like the sheets like splayed out. Some of them lacking in like even a mattress at this point in time. Perhaps he's moved stuff away. It seems like this place is fell into relative disarray. Above where Crimson is like some larger beds, perhaps made for bigger bodies. Still bunk beds, of course, this time with places for them to put belongings and other kinds of things like that, all of which are empty at this point. You also find a single floor.
a single what?
There's a frying pan just on the floor.
Right.
I'm not sure why it's here or how it got here, but it is on the floor.
I'm gonna take
Love
it
that.
and I'll give it to Maeve.
You pick up the frying pan, but then when you're trying to pick it up, strangely enough, it feels like it's affixed to the floor. Like you
It's because of the
can't
fucking
pull it
prop.
off. No. No, you can't pull it up for some reason. Maybe make a history check.
It's a frying pan.
Did it melt in the fucking floor?
No, it's just stuck the fucking floor. I want Maeve to make a history check. I'll tell Theo about the bathroom later.
The shitter.
Shit on the walls.
About
the frying pan.
About the frying pan. There was a moment in history when one of you had decided to play a hilarious prank. You had taken someone had taken the frying pan and affixed it with this strange magical glue, which Galvaldus would keep in his private laboratory. and then had affixed it to the ceiling. However, it didn't set immediately, and then fell on the ground, and now is permanently stuck to the floorboards. Gavalkis never cleaned it up. He just left it there. He refused to acknowledge it. He refused to acknowledge the event ever happened. And the frying pan has been here ever since.
Gathering dust.
Maeve lore be like.
Frying pan.
The sword and stone situation, waiting for Sir Lancelot to finally come along and claim.
Is
The
this
frying pan.
out of character? Is this sovereign glue?
Yeah, it was a sovereign.
Oh fucking A. Need like
Shit.
what? Greater restoration or restoration just to get that shit.
It's permanently affixed that floor. He refuses to put in the effort to actually get it off.
Maeve, she communicates the story with a giggle.
It could have been you. It could have been anyone. I don't know. It's your narrative. Did Maeve do this? Was this Maeve's prank, or was it some other mischievous person?
Some other mischievous scoundrel.
Mischievous.
I
Yo, I
remember.
will tell you of the bathroom. You enter the bathroom. It is a bathroom with a small like latrine, which you are now currently pursed over, and a large barrel kind of open with a towel next to it, currently unfilled of water, ready to be used. The barrel is made for bathing in, for scrubbing and stuff like that.
Cool.
Yeah, it's
It's not
bathroom.
bad. I mean,
Although you do see something kind of weird in here. On the northern wall, right here, is a teacup.
there's a teacup. Let's can I further investigate the teacup?
Yeah, what would you like to do to the teacup?
I want to pick it up.
You attempt to pick it up, you cannot.
I want to get really mad and try to pull it. I don't understand why I can't pick up this teacup.
Trying to rip it off the ground, but here's the thing: for whatever reason, the space in between is not allowing the cup to even. And I want you to make me an athletics.
You are raging.
You are if you're 25. Crimson, you hear across the hall just this angry scream, and then like the sudden breaking of tiles. You have pulled up the tiles now hanging off the teacup. The teacup is perfectly intact. The floor is not.
Oh god.
Is he?
What?
He's
What-
moving over. You see like a pulsing, throbbing vein in his forehead.
Where's
Oh.
What the fuck?
Where?
His teacup is unholy.
You guys look. You see that the tiled floor within the bathroom has been ripped
It's
off.
fucked.
Off the teacup though. Off the teacup. But the teacup was stuck with sovereign glue. Is the floor. The teacup stayed intact. The floor did not.
What? What on earth are you doing?
What of God's creation is this teacup? Is it demonic? Somebody use a sense. Get ready to battle.
It's glue. It's glue. Relax.
I take my sword and strike down onto the teacup.
No.
Oh fuck!
No.
The teacup doesn't break.
It's
It
just
doesn't
glue.
break.
It's just glue. It was put there by a prank. It's a prank.
Theo, you
What?
can't destroy this teacup no matter what you do. Only the floor underneath
break.
will break.
What kind of cruel
Stop
game
breaking
is
the
this?
floor.
He's trying to break the teacup, but he can't break the teacup.
I try to put the floor tiles back, and I accidentally put like blacks next to blacks, and then the white. And it's the pattern is all off. But like I make an attempt to put it back.
How long does detect magic last?
I don't have detect magic. I have dispel magic, my friend.
Oh, why are you just? You told me you cast detect.
No, my
so-
bad. I mistakenly put this.
Ah, so
No,
you guys
My
think-
bad, bro. My bad.
my bad.
Maybe you recall that someone had also done this as well.
Glue was put onto that teacup and put on the ceiling, but it didn't set until
That was
Way
the
later.
frying pan. The teacup was set in the ground. People
Oh.
thought it was really funny. The bottle of glue kind of floated around for a while, and people have been gluing things to the ground ever since.
Hypothetically, could you put the glue on a person and attach like a dick
Maybe.
to somebody's head?
Maeve, you do recall when someone was actually stuck with sovereign glue and was affixed to the ceiling for a while.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
She she looks to the side. It's like,
It
that's
was you. It was you who was affixed to the ceiling for a while.
no. You cannot glue people. That's you can't. That's impossible.
Eyebrow raise.
I'm really good at these. Get ready. Insight check 9. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I will never seek out this glue to do any pranks on anybody because it does not work. I understand.
It appears as if this is a dressing room or some kind of powder room. There's like what appears to be a sink, a mirror, several stools, some tables, all of which have like bowls that may have at one point contained like a white powdery substance, like makeup, like a base. It seems like it might like cleanse pores, other kinds of things like that. As you're like looking over like the powder, it's just good stuff for your face.
Are there any doors here? I can't necessarily tell.
Nah, you just wandered into the powder room. It seems like these were living quarters at one point. There are no doors that lead anywhere. Just the living quarters.
Hey, Kenny.
Yes.
Before Maeve departs from like the space with like all the kids, where all the kids used to sleep, she's gonna sniff one of the blankets. How does it smell like?
It smells like cleaning fluid. It smells like cleaner.
They clean this place. She gives it another sniff.
It's that addicting kind of clean smell. You know what I mean?
Oh
Getting
no.
high off bleach.
Maeve?
Crimson.
Yes.
You move northward, into which you find a kitchen. You see various kinds of dough, rolling, other kinds of things like that. Some stuff unmade. Some things that it actually looks like a lot of this that's like laid out like fresh. Like someone was prepping a meal. It seems like it was very recently abandoned, like within the last.
This way.
Why is this the kitchen so
Where did they-
big?
I want to
Where's
use
your
like that
friends?
earlier feature I said, where I'm
Where
like
did they
tracking.
go?
It doesn't really seem like there's any way to track them on
Where'd you guys
the
go?
unfortunately.
Wait.
That being
What?
said, though,
We need to go get
you,
Maeve.
you do see that
Guys,
this place
we're
is
on-
lived
Say that again.
in. This place is lived in. Like this kitchen was just recently. The oven's fired up. There are like kilns and cauldrons that have been brought to a boil. There are various ingredients, stuff like that. Seems like someone was making a meat pie before like you had entered. It definitely seems like it was in the roughly 10 minutes.
Someone was here very recently.
We go
I
quiet.
don't know where they are, but this is why we don't make loud noises. We're not alone here. Do you understand?
No, what that says. Tone.
Listen
It's raw,
here.
dumb.
Listen here. Waterdeep law does not take trespassing very lightly. The punishment is death, and there is no easy escape out of that. Stop fooling around.
Maeve's gonna. Are the lights here like all off or?
They're on.
Oh, they're on. God damn it! I can't use it without like disadvantage.
Dunk, what are you doing?
He's eating-
Done. No, spit that out.
Eating the raw meat that was going to be in the pie.
She smacks him.
Dunk,
Aw, my lunch.
I'm going
But-
to. I'll glue you all with solvent. I swear.
So door to the right.
I want
The
to say,
door
I don't know
to
if you
the-
want me to roll a stealth, but now I'm moving stealthily, at least. I know I can
You
move
can
like
do
at a
stealth.
normal pace.
Yes. You can do stealth.
stealth time, stealth time.
And
We
this
have
has the...
plus 10,
Wow.
bitches.
I'm giving you advantage.
Okay,
Oh.
thank you.
I'm giving you
28.
I have a 15.
The reason I'm giving you advantage is because there's no one in this room currently, and
Oh.
there's no like.
Blank.
Bunny's not
I'm
here.
This is
Study's
how fucking loud you are. This is what this is for.
the clap of the ass cheeks.
Bunny is a fucking ghost. See to the right, proceeding to the right, you guys find appears to be just a large storage area with barrels filled with wheat, things like mostly like there's a cauldron, there's some crates in the center of the room filled with sheets of paper and other kinds of things like wrap. And there's a large kind of metal kind of like this metal kind of like
A
this
doohickey.
capsule. A doohickey. It's like this capsule. It's got like a little metal door. You open it up. It's kind of like leads into like this deep freezer. It's not very big. It's like maybe like enough room to kind of like walk around for a moment. About as big as the room you're in now. It's like a below area. It's much colder in there. With like ice boxes and things like that down there. It seems like that may have been the freezer. However, any kind of meats that was stored down there now have since been. You find like various hooks and other things, stuff made to preserve. Yeah.
Did we look at the freezer?
Yeah, it was the. I described it. There's like this little metal thing that leads into the freezer. You guys find a dining room that's been prepped with like tables, chairs, plates, forks, and stuff like that. Some food already cooked and out. It seems like whoever was here was preparing to have.
tongue is too short to read.
You're kind of like looking around, then you start to notice something else. You find each kind of table has like names and stuff on them. And
Can I
one
read
table
some?
has, yeah, you can read. Some of them you recognize. Some of them you recognize me. They're like some of your bunkers and other kinds of things like that. That you hear.
Where's my spot?
You actually do find yours. But not only yours, you find one for Crimson, and one for Bunny, and another one for Don.
Oh
Theo.
my fucking god.
I know.
Ooh,
They
There are
do.
tables laid out
side
for you.
seat. Wonder what's for dinner.
You're all kind of sat at the same table. Crimson, this might creep you a little bit. So you're trying to be stealthy, but it seems like someone has anticipated you being here. Just laid out a table for you.
I think he's moving around armed, but his grip on his weapon tightens.
Oh. What's going on?
They're expecting us. Either that or they've anticipated us, so they've already caught us here.
They made you a table for dinner.
Yummy.
Had enough of this.
We should have known.
If the worst does come to happen,
That's a book.
I don't
Crimson,
think
while you're
death will come.
while you're investigating that bookshelf, you find the same shit has happened to this one as well.
Oh boy!
Bende!
Yay!
Yeah!
To me, my mages.
To me, my mage.
Crimson like wants to move forward. He grabs the book that would activate it. He's like gotten used to the way it looks. He pulls it out. It just falls on the ground with like a loud thud, and then he probably looks up into the stratosphere, wanting to die.
Yeah, that's exactly what fucking happened.
It's like,
Like this serious moment just interrupted with a loud thud.
She looks to Crimson as she's helping Dung mend this dinky door. If the worst does come, I doubt death will be the thing that expects us at the end. He isn't
That's
that type to kill. At least.
kind of what I'm afraid of.
What do you mean?
There are things worse than death.
Perhaps.
See Crimson sweating.
Crimson, it's okay. I have hope that we'll be safe. We won't He has no reason to hurt us. I trust in that, at least. Theo, come on.
I hope your faith is not misguided. For both our sakes.
She gives him a pat on the shoulder. And do we get the store opened?
Yeah, you do after a minute. You like open it up. It like slides open. This time you guys kind of like were prepared for it, but the potted plants were not. Unfortunately, as it shifts, it knocks over all of the potted plants. Oh no, their dirt spills out onto the floor.
Oh.
Fucking.
You know, just ignore it. They already know we're here.
Yeah, fuck this whole stealth shit. They're watching us. Let's go get it.
You know, Theo,
So much noise is being made. It's not even your fault. It's by mechanisms you don't even know yet. This room seems to be the most lived in. Point Crimson, you notice several different things about this. Not only is the chair been used recently,
Yeah, it has.
As soon as you notice
Still
the chair
warm.
has been lifted, the desk over here has like something prepared, like this accordion folder, just kind of like laying on a chair, like turned towards you, eerily, as if prepared for you. Are you gonna look through this accordion folder?
Yeah.
I would. Are you going down there now?
I will wait.
yeah, she's gonna drag him back.
I just know if you're exploring without your party. That's all I really.
No. I'm just waiting at the door.
Accordion
I'm not
folder.
good at investigating. I'm just good at walking.
Walking.
And guarding. And not breaking teacups.
Fuck you.
Do you look inside the accordion folder?
Yes.
Inside you find a whole bunch of different things, from like children's drawings and other stuff that they've given Gal. All of which kind of like show like this older man figure with this long beard, kind of hanging out with like little smiling stick figures. All of them are stick figures, obviously, but like some they drew like little wrinkles on him, like a big old beard. That's like in one section of the accordion. As you're like kind of like looking over to other folders and stuff inside of it, you begin to notice letters and correspondence, all of which have labels and dates. Most of which are from Vol, and all of which contain horrific things that Vol has sent Galvalcus. Things like correspondence for disembodied dragon parts, for the price of like information, ways of traveling the Underdark, ancient arcane knowledge, other things like that. Sometimes he'll commission an item or something. Things dating back to dates you recognize, stuff like your Chult trip. Things that you remember very vividly as the events. You're noticing all these correspondence. All your dad's like wacky tricks and stuff like that he would pull on all of his adventures, or stuff that Galvacus has provided for him, and all of which have been at the expense of like either a living dragon sold into slavery or like dead one, and all of which Galvalcus has accepted, hesitantly at best. And then you find like experimentation documents for each one, ways in which they were deceased upon like gutting here, like different kind of medical examinations. Some of them were alive weeks before correspondence, meaning that someone had fucking killed them and then delivered them. Just a lot of damning stuff. And then you find, then in like the more recent sections, you begin noticing letters Apollyon in great detail. And you see them organizing meetings and stuff like that. Galvalcus wanting to kind of get a look at the ancient dragon before it happened, and then you see correspondence, and then you see sale. Vol had indeed sold Apollyon to Galvalcus. And then you see their experimentations. You see notes about them, things about them personally, from like the cult stuff that's happened to them, relationship with you and other. And then you begin finding weird blueprints things that you don't understand, strange arcane. You want to make me an Arcana check?
Yes.
May I? I wanna read too.
Yeah, I have a 0 for it. You're probably better with it.
She
I still want your initial roll though, Crimson. I want you to
Okay.
be able to. This applies to you too as well, Maeve.
Fuck.
And if
Wait,
any of you
wait.
need help, I can give Bardic.
I do need help for this.
I
Give-
want to bend luck
You can
for
reroll.
my.
Don't bend luck.
What?
Use my little gift.
Oh yeah!
You have one.
Yeah.
You have one reroll. Got a dice.
I can also cast Gift of Luck if you know
What's your,
what it is.
A 19.
Wait, I
That's
gotta
good enough.
wait. I gotta wait. Hold
so
on.
do I go again or?
Oh no, I got this. Maeve's good.
Ah, I got
Okay.
19 now.
19. Actually, roll me another set, Maeve. One more.
For Arcana.
Yeah. You use Gift of Luck and then use Tides. Just want to see if you not crit. Nope. Okay, 19. 19's good enough.
Okay.
What you're able to find, Maeve. Crimson, you initially look at this. You have no fucking idea, and you're unable.
I got
to
some.
find
Thought I got some support with this though, or
it.
like
Maeve
is
said
you
it.
mentioned Bardic?
Oh, okay. Hold on, I added the 8 to your thing.
Yes, 'em.
9.
You have a. It's a little too advanced for a 10.
Can I roll that? Like,
No, Maeve succeeded. You're gonna be okay. I just wanted to see your initial reaction. I just wanted you to roll 2. It's not a downside, you big dungus. I'm gonna smack you. It's just another chance for success.
Ugh.
No magic.
From what you're able to gather, about like what all this is, it seems like he's looking for a way to make a body for someone else to be in, like a normal humanoid body, like a medium-sized creature. And what kind of like context this has is a little strange, given that the previous documents were about
Or about what?
a polygon. You find things that would document like weird experiments that could lead someone into being able to inhabit a different body, like through strange arcane means.
He was looking for a means to make a body through some of these experiments. She mumbles as she oversees the documents. By the way, can I take these documents?
You can
Like-
take the entire accordion folder.
Yeah, she's fucking taking it.
It's just a bunch of damning evidence against Vol. That's pretty much all it is.
was there anything after that part?
No, that was the most recent stuff. His most recent experiments seem to be about trying to put someone else into a body. Like a disembodied person into another body. Kind of like reincarnation, almost, like bringing them into a new form. One that's entirely alien to them.
You see yeah, you definitely are able to take the accordion folder out of his shaking hands, no problem. His expression is just incredulous. The flames in his eyes are tiny, almost not even there. As his lips are raised entirely back and his teeth are clenched in a tight grip. He's sweating profusely and staring at nothing.
She holds the accordion folder very tightly, like almost like hugging it, and she looks at Crimson. Still doesn't prove that anything has been done to Apollyon. All we have is these documents that he's left. What happens next? We still don't know. So please, even if Apollyon has been sold, we don't know what might happen next. I leave it at that because there's lots of possibility in this world, and I want you to believe in the best. She puts her shaking hand on his shoulder because she too is pretty disturbed by some of the knowledge here. Profusely curious, but it's still like it's the kind of knowledge it's the kind of morbid curiosity that leads you to later regret in a way. You can't deny it, but like it still takes you.
Do you continue down to the other room?
Oh,
boy.
what is it? Stool. Dung was trying to open the chest.
Hey, sleight of hand opens his chest.
You sleight of hand. You open up the chest. Inside, you know what you find?
Is it a butt?
What?
No.
What do I find from the chest?
Pairs of clothes.
Ah, yes. Oh, for my collection, I steal it. I steal it. Put it in
Find,
my
What kind of
like,
clothes?
golden rings and other kinds of things like that, like a set of cloth robes. Theo, you wander into a strange kind of, like, you're not really sure how to describe even what you're seeing. These like strange structures. All you hear is like bubbling coming from within. All of like these strange contraptions, all alchemical in nature. To you, these might just look like really large, like might look and sound kind of like large cooking pots. Just like
Ooh, yummy!
Oh no! Do we hear that?
This is
Yeah,
like the
probably just
scene
in the
in
distance.
the live-action Scooby-Doo 2 movie where Shaggy and Scooby sneak into the lab, start drinking random concoctions, and I become even more buff.
Theo,
So,
can you do me a favor?
Theo Blanco.
Do me a favor.
I love
Oh no,
favors.
you freeze. You freeze.
oh, oh, this is Theo
No,
shit.
no. Hey Theo,
Yes.
make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god,
Okay.
How wise are you?
how wise are you? At
At
crit,
least that
at
much.
crit. 21! Yo!
Smart. But is you smart enough?
Drinks it. Doesn't know what it is.
Chris, I'm not gonna say what happens yet because I don't want.
Mm.
I'm off the map.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, on ahead. You guys just hear tasty, followed by silence.
Should we check on that?
Crimson. Where's Theo? Where?
I think he went this way. As long as he's gonna opens the door. Theo? Theo?
Dumb. Suddenly the door slams shut with like a big fucking force, and I want you to make me a wisdom saving throw too.
Okay. 10. Theo!
As the door just kind of slams suddenly as your mushroom friend steps behind it.
She quickly jumps to her feet and just comes running over. Dung!
You try the door for a little while, like, and then eventually it does open.
She hesitates for a moment and but eventually just she braces herself and she pops her face in. Friends?
You pop your head into Galvalcus's laboratory. Oh boy. Like these large alchemical vats all swirling with embalming fluid and other kinds of things like that are just kind of like bubbling. Strange runic tables and other things like that used for enchantment and other sorts are all like just in here. You find many different kinds of stools and buckets of water and other kinds of things, all of which to cool down his contract. And in the very center of the room is like this large, kind of like open operating room with like these windows that you can kind of just barely see through. Do you go into the room?
If I says Crimson.
You don't see any sign of your friends in here.
Oh yeah, they definitely got snatched. She quickly looks back to Crimson. Ayo, he kind of he's lost his crim. He's now just Sun. Crimson. She like runs back and she tells them. She tells him and Bunny that Theo and Dung they're both gone. Please.
Idiot.
You.
Crimson. She like shakes him a little.
He's gonna get up. It'll kind of move, and I'll move after, but his movements are definitely rigid and forced, as much as forced can be.
Oh, Crimson. No.
He hasn't blinked once.
No. Uh, she she takes them both by the hands because she don't want them to go. Hey, go back here.
I'll move Bunny
Izzy,
because
I don't think Izzy can move her token anymore.
I
Yeah,
can now because I got Izzy's token.
I am
me.
Bunny. Hello.
Bunny.
Did Izzy say when she'd be back?
Probably like an hour or two. Because
You want me to stream for you, Izzy?
See?
No, she's in the
No,
car.
it's
She's going home.
Ooh. See.
Easy with the glizzy.
No, it's Izzy with the Moby now.
Moby Dick.
I can't really wait.
Do we just drag Bunny along?
I'll drag.
Bunny goes limp.
We're like
Player
moving into like the
disconnected.
next room. Do you want me to stream the screen for you, Izzy?
Oh, she in
They're muted.
I know. Yeah, but she's typing in
a
text
minute
only.
dead zone in the car, so things be ins and out. What happened?
Okay,
Oh yeah, they're now on.
might be worth a shot.
Hold on, let me see something.
Connection ass on the road.
Awesome.
And that is so fucked. Just, bro. Trying to make another body to inhabit. But the pages before were with Apollyon. So, was he trying to use Apollyon?
As like a catalyst.
Apollyon's fat booty.
Thick butt.
I
Yeah.
just think of Empoleon.
Apollyon!
We're gonna take a 20-minute. We're gonna take a quick 30-minute break. I think
Okay.
that'll be okay.
Okay, Daddy.
That being said, you guys can take a discuss everything that's happening. I'm going to say to Son Chris.
Good, cool.
And so, we continue. Bunny, your friends have been snatched. They wandered into the room alone. And after
Of
you heard
course they
Theo
have.
say, yummy, he fucking disappeared. You didn't know where he went. And then Dung went to go investigate. And then the door slammed shut behind Dung. And all you could hear is him screaming one final time. And then just. Then Maeve opened up the door
It's
very
like that
rarely.
fucking disappearing meme, like, where they just, like, disappear mid-scream and they're, like, scream reverbs. Like, fucking...
On God, I know exactly what you're talking about.
A bit crunchy. Just a bit relieved.
What's the next one?
Okay,
They just kind of
Uh-oh.
died and were like, God damn it. Of course
Izzy,
this
your
had to
time.
happen. Mm.
oh,
I knew it.
hello.
Hello?
Buddy the
Hello,
fuck?
Izzy.
Is it...
It's
Yeah.
back.
Okay, thank God. Oh yeah. I attempted to link my fucking laptop to this hotspot and that failed horribly.
It is okay. So what's the
Mm.
next move?
Okay, Maeve's gonna grab both Crimson and Bunny by the hands, just so they don't get lost, or because she's like very paranoid that they're gonna like get
We're
snatched.
making a line.
They both went into the room. That's the examination room. No, not the examination. That's where he has a lot of his personal items. What's
Um,
the term? I'm trying to like think of it.
Laboratory.
Yeah, fire. Oh my
Laboratory.
god, I can't believe it. Oh my,
You're dumb.
It's the
bitch.
lab. I just can't think of the word.
The laboratory. That's his laboratory. I I'll be going in first, but I wish for both of you to hold my hands. Okay?
okay. I mean, can't really take this all at
Oh,
once,
Taking her mind.
suppose. So, what's going on?
You were lagging again. Thanks, Willow. Welcome back.
Oh.
You lag sometimes.
yeah.
Yeah, you're still just a little bit laggy for us right now.
Oh no, that's a lot of lag.
Oh, that's much more than it was.
Man.
Screaming into the void.
Ah.
Ah,
I'm
What are they?
They're dead,
It's
Chris.
a cliffhanger.
No, Jet is disconnects. He's DC. Laugh.
ha, 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 ha,
What are they
ha,
selling?
ha,
hello.
ha, ha, ha,
Oh,
Hello.
that's much better.
ha, 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 ha.
Izzy.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. We didn't hear what you said. You lagged really.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, God.
I,
Do me a favor. It's okay. It's okay. Just type. That might be easier.
just kind of said, well, they can't take this together.
That's fair. There we go.
Oh, we move forward.
Come along. Just one step in front of the other. And so, Maeve takes her. She moves.
Go forward.
She shifts her hand from Bunny to like her tail, so she can like reach over. And she moves in. She moves in.
I imagine all of you guys are in a very tight formation.
Yep.
Formation Alpha is a go.
Formation Alpha. Izzy, if it helps your internet, by the way, you don't have to be in row 20. I can just move you around. I can.
Okay. Okay.
I've been giving descriptors of like literally every location you've been going in regard, so it should be good enough.
I.
I. You guys enter the large laboratory. Once again, you notice those bubbling apparatuses and the strange runic table. There's like stools, buckets of water, everything in the center of the room. Like it's just this massive room, massive laboratory, and in the very dead center is this modest operating room, which is like kind of open. There are windows in which to perceive inside of it. These large like black glass panes, which you can kind of peer through, just barely in the darkened operating room. As you kind of get closer, Crimson, and like the dull flames kind of like help illuminate like on the inside, you notice like kind of a contraption. It's kind of like this faucet with like these like with the same kind of like large like not large, these small little things that you could use to open and close pipes. You've seen this like a spigot. There's another desk in here, one with like observational notes and a few strange contraptions and like operating tools. The operating table dead center has nothing on it. It lies very clean. The inside of that room is just very, very clean. There's nothing in there.
Does Maeve recognize this operating room?
You roll me history.
How smart am I?
Are you
smart?
Are you smart?
Hey, you know what? Uh,
Uh-oh.
you know, I could always tap you with
Christ.
Man, that is like crunchy beyond like. It's like if you took a mic and just shoved it inside a Cheeto bag.
You're a Cheeto bag.
Bitch.
Usually, I wish I could give you my phone. So that way you had decent internet.
Oh.
That's much better though. I heard
Yeah.
that noise clear.
I just I can always tap with gift block.
Hey, you got like 2 more.
I got 2 more.
Yeah, you got 2 more gift.
Do it again. Wanna do it
Oh
again?
yeah.
Yes,
You
yes,
good?
yes, 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 I do.
Want to do it again?
Yeah. How do I make it so it's just one roll? Because sometimes.
Go to the cogwheel,
Oh.
right?
There,
In your
I'll
sheet, go to your sheet. Is on the right hand side.
It's okay. The advantage is fine actually. I don't mind it. Don't worry about it. I can fix it later. Don't worry about that.
21.
21 is perfect. You
21?
You vaguely recall this place. It like kind of like as you got older, you less almost. Um, Galvalcus used to do like strange experiments on like both people living and dead. Um, you were privy to some of them. None of which resulted in like people dying, but you do remember that not everyone would come out of here being the same.
This place. You know.
You vaguely recall that you very vaguely.
I think I was brought in
Like
there before. She has like a what is it? She has an arcane focus and it's an orb, but she's not using it for casting. She's gonna instead like she's instead gonna cast like light on that. She's gonna cast light on it so it illuminates a little more, so it's not like so it's a
While
little
you're kinda,
easier like seeing.
While you're kind of like peering into that room, you begin hearing like a noise, like a very loud creak, just like the sound of a door opening up just in this far hallway. Do you guys turn and look?
Yes.
You see Theo standing in one of the doorways. Just like
Theo?
staring at you guys.
Is this some mindfucky shit going on?
She takes a step forward.
Theo, do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
You're the best friend. You want to go hang out? Yeah, go in there, buddy.
Go where? Sorry.
Go over here. Go hang out with them. Go meet up again. Go on.
Oh.
No, you can't do that. You want to go here. You want to go over here. Yeah. Go on, talk like Theo do. Do a Theo thing.
Hey, friends. Where are my best friends at? Best friends!
Where's Dung?
What do you mean? Where's Dung at?
The door closed on you. I saw with my eyes that you two vanished.
Dung, you come around the corner. Dung, you come around the corner. You're really nice friends. Go say hello to them.
Hello there, my
Go
friends.
hang out.
See, he's right there, silly goose.
I miss you.
Ayo.
Come here, Maeve. And I
Killer.
And I literally grab her and I try to squeeze
Killer.
death.
Killer. Kill them. Dung and Theo, kill them.
Alright, I'm gonna just do this.
Dung and Theo, murder them. Do murder.
Hey Theo, you have advantage on initiative, by the way. But yeah, you got it.
Ayo, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, we both rolled.
Dung emerged from the shadows and ambush you very suddenly.
I have a 17 dex. What's your dex, Maeve?
Let me check.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
She has a higher initiative modifier, so I'm pretty sure Maeve goes first.
I have an 18.
There you go.
Don't worry.
This is some weird ass music.
Oh, sorry.
Funny.
It was supposed
It was kind of funny though when they just like came around.
Oh.
Well, I mean, like, it's fitting. Like, it's kind of unnerving.
Ding.
Like the ding, doing, doing. Yeah.
Your
I was
friends
like-
come up to you at first, initially very friendly looking, just like themselves, and then quickly that took a turn. It does not seem like they are necessarily kind of acting very, and they are.
Oh no! What if I crit?
What if you crit?
Oh
Sneeze?
right, what
well,
if you
you don't.
crit? If you crit, you kill one of them.
What if I just chop Maeve's head off right here, right now?
Another goes out.
Crimson, going ahead. It's your turn. You are beset by your allies.
I mean, he's already fucking like.
Did you just give up?
No, I think he's getting really angry. Like, and like so, does like so. What's Theo doing? Like he's got his hands on Maeve.
I'm
So-
getting ready to like grab. It looks like I'm going for a hug. Like as at first it was very friendly, but as soon as like there was a voice in his head, kill, kill, you immediately see him go to battle mode, and like it seems like his hands are clenched. But she's about to just grab her and crush her as quickly as he can.
Is it possible for me to move in her place?
Yeah.
Okay.
You totally can. If you want to
Yank her by
intercept,
the
you can move her away. That'll take an action.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Do I want to be that guy? I think Sentinel would refuse that.
It
Sure.
would if you had used it. But
Yeah, I mean, how in control am I? Like full on, like using everything in my arsenal to kill, or can I have some restraint? Because if I have any bit of restraint, I wouldn't.
I'm giving you a little restraint. I'm saying unless Theo wants to use Sentinel, he's not going to do
Okay,
that.
no, absolutely not. Just making sure.
I'll actually just kick Maeve away. As I do. I'll be nice.
As soon as like Maeve's out of my general space, immediately my attention turns to you.
So now Crimson.
No, I gotta find music.
Quick. Doki doki little
God damn it,
shit
these
club.
ads!
Did you say that was an action, Kenny, or?
Nah, I'm just gonna move
Okay.
her for free. You can take your normal
Okay.
action.
So he's been holding on to the ignited flame tongue longsword this whole time, but he's gonna make two strikes with it, pretty much. Because he knows he's hardy. He knows he can take some hits, and just what better way to get someone out of whatever trance they're in, So this is the
Sharpshooter
first
doesn't
one.
apply to this. That'd be
What
funny if it
applies
did,
to
it
this?
doesn't. Sharpshooter doesn't
fuck.
apply to this, so you don't have a -5.
I mean, if it's an 11, it doesn't hit. If it's a
Yeah.
20,
It is a
it
nat
does hit.
fail though. It is a nat fail.
It is not.
I say that's like hesitation, Fucking
There's some hesitation to hit Theo.
Yeah.
You do have extra attack.
yes. Plus, because I'm dual wielding, here's my bonus action will be with the hand axe.
For sure.
Should have +2 because of this. And then back to my extra attack.
Yep. All right.
That is it.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Papa.
Okay, great.
Oh.
You did a good gashing though.
With that.
Hey,
Maeve Dunn looked at you very happy, and then now he looks like he's about to fucking murder you.
you see Jojo aura.
Tongue. Heal. Okay, so what she's gonna do is let's see. I'm just checking to see if I have anything that can work for this. Shit, there's not much.
Kill your friends. See, I wasn't commanding them to kill. I'm commanding you to kill. Kill.
Okay. Seeing that there's
I'm just joking.
All right. Bye, bye, Shroomy.
Goodbye. Time to die.
Just... Okay. I want to use I want to smack Theo with my with my tri-PP wand. All right.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do the whole time. I
And
die instantly. That misses, unfortunately. 18 is the number you need to hit for
You had
this bite.
3. By the way, you had 3 try PP want to attack.
Three.
You get
Yeah.
3. Roll 2 more. Try PP.
Another one for Trek.
smack.
Yeah, one try
Another
PP.
One smack.
And then
you
the-
got felt up by one tentacle.
Okay.
One
But it's
try-
okay. It's okay because this is what I was trying to do. Hold on. I want to cast blood armor, right? So
Yes,
shit. Do I have to like roll damage or?
The target doesn't
you just
bleed.
roll with a melee attack and immediately cast. Yep, that's fine. Bark contains blood. Blood flowing from your foe must increases in volume and forms a. Yo, you just look at like this like small cut that was made in your shoulder. It's like all your blood just starts rushing out of your body.
Just look over at the armor. Blush.
I splashy.
It is really cool.
Do how
You
much
get an armor
damage?
class of 18 plus 2 dexterity, whatever that.
Plus my dexterity modifier? Damn.
Yes.
Also,
Kinda
you have
crazy.
to do the
That's
damage
weird.
for try PP1 on Mr. Barbarian Man.
I'm gonna.
Oh.
0.
0.
Zero? What the fuck? Why is it 0?
Oh, we didn't.
I feel no pain.
Here's just the paper cut. Stop rolling.
It's 2d6. You take 9 damage.
Okay, thank you.
0.
So
For the sake
her
of speed.
armor is 18 plus 4. That's pretty nice.
Nice.
It's 22, baby.
Theo, make me a wisdom saving throw. Do so with advantage. Thank you.
12.
No.
So you said I have some like I am going to, since I didn't have any weapons drawn to begin with, I'm drawing the +3 great axe if I can.
You have some semblance of restraint. Yes. You don't have to. You're not going to execute your favored companions.
You just
You
gotta
told
That
do
being said,
would Theo ever consider in his entire life cutting off Crimson's head as like a normal thing? Like, well, like does he desire to do that?
sometimes, no, I'm joking. No.
No. Then yeah, you don't have to do that, but you still have to fight him. You feel
Of course, of course.
You're compelled to fight, basically, right?
You're not compelled to fight. You're not compelled to like. It doesn't go far enough inside your head. The voice isn't able to push you enough to actually want to actively. You just want to injure him.
All right, I'm going reckless. 31 and 33.
Let's see.
Damn,
Ooh,
that.
fucking
Ouch!
I was going to. Hold on. I have.
That's max
Once you
damage.
said you were gonna reckless, I had a thing that I wanted to ping. Let's see. Let's
ping it going ahead. Anticipate attack. Oncoming attack still carries misses automatically if you know. You can move up to half your movement without. Oh, okay. Where do you want to move? Move up to half.
So.
This will
So
be
I
out of
have-
his range, so it'll automatically miss. That's fucking
Yeah.
hilarious.
So I
The
have
first
35.
attack or both attacks?
See, it's
First
like,
attack.
it doesn't. See,
Second attack won't go through.
it's like right
Oh,
here.
When you are attacked, but before the attack rolls made. That's cool.
Because when you said it was gonna be reckless, that's when I wanted to ping it. I
Yeah,
think it's like.
he did mention that he wanted to do a thing. That being said, though, that first attack will miss, and then you can move over to him, and then you can
Immediately, yeah. I'm in a one-on-one duel with
It's good.
the
Cause,
man.
this is good because I want to bring him away from the others. You know.
At least
It's not hard.
At least you avoided doing almost 50 damage to Crimson.
Do you want me to reroll the second attack since it's a different parameter? Or do you just want to take
Actually,
that?
yeah.
Yeah,
I would feel
okay.
better.
I'm fine with
I'm
that.
not taking
Absolutely.
that crit if it's hit, though. I refuse
19?
to. 19. That misses.
Well, look at that.
So I'm going to send that attack off.
Great. But I'm gonna
Man,
step
I'm
like right here.
generous, aren't I? Look how nice I am.
Nice.
Hey, Bunny.
Yeah.
You are beset by your allies. Oh boy, within 15 feet of you is Theo. Within 10 feet of you is Mushroom Man.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've actually got an idea. I'm I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the mushroom. Sorry.
Okay. I'm just gonna ping
But
Eldritch Blast.
I swear it's for a
And
good reason.
you hit.
Pew. Pew.
Plus 5, 10, 10 plus.
So
That's 18
you do
damage.
hit. What's the move here?
The move is I'm gonna try to cast sleep.
Oh, I understand. I got you. So your action, you're gonna
Well, I
weaken
can ping it.
Is sleep an action?
It
him.
yeah.
Sleep is an action, but Eldritch Blast is an action too. So you're gonna Eldritch Blast, weaken him, and then you're gonna sleep spell. That
Oh
makes
wait.
sense.
Yeah. I didn't know that. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine.
I
I mean, it's
accidentally
not
pinged
bad.
it before I.
There, okay. Your microphone is way better now, by the way. That's good.
Thank goodness.
Yes.
Dumb.
But yeah, that was an
Advantage,
accidental ping.
wisdom
I just had that
saving throw.
ready.
Indeed, advantage wisdom saving throw. I wonder why you're getting advantage.
19.
19. Nope.
Dung.
Dung. Same thing I told Theo. You have a certain level of restraint. You don't have to go all out. Especially as a spellcaster, you really don't. You
Then,
could cast a cantrip.
with this restraint, can I use an action just to make another wisdom saving throw? Question mark?
No, you have to make an attack with an axe.
With this, you see the fury in Dung's eye, looking at Bunny, and you see that, you hear that, he pulls a dagger.
What the hell?
You see,
He cuts Bunny.
Fine.
He
Get
cuts
fucking shanked.
4 damage.
No, 5 because of radiance. No, yeah, 4 damage. I don't want to use radiant smite. You get a paper cut.
You get a paper cut. He gives you a tiny little cut in your finger. It's enough to kill a farmer. Not enough to kill you.
You just hear,
Now you think it's going to be Crimson's turn, don't you? It is not.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Uh-oh, question mark! Top.
Top.
Who's the bottom?
That's what
though?
they call me.
What the fuck?
On God? Question mark.
On God.
Crimson,
Yeah.
I want you to make me a strength check. So just be a strength save without.
How strong?
So this will be -4.
Sick beat, bro.
Thanks, man.
Destroy all humans vibe.
And with that, Crimson, you suddenly feel like a very strange force kind of come over your body in a very physical. Kind of feels like you're gripped in someone's like hand, like someone's got you and like grabbed you, like some giant being is like just exerting force on you. As you are then lifted up towards the ceiling, your body is like almost condensed and cracked like a tin can.
Excuse me?
Crimson, you are now restrained and held up 30 feet in the air.
You're a Dona.
Fortuna.
Jesus.
A restrained creature, by the way, has a movement speed of 0, makes all attacks with disadvantage, and has all attacks against them done with it. Some new actions that I'm going to pose to you are search, because you're looking for a hidden attacker, And attempting to get out of the thing that is currently impeding you with this strange telekinetic force.
Can I still make a weapon attack here from here, though?
You could if you want to, but you wouldn't be able to search or try to escape. Your weapon attack would also be done with this.
Disadvantage.
So with this, hold on. I have to re-add some modifiers because I'm able to take out my bow again, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what I'm going to do here is that. Let's see. So here I'm going to attack Theo, but as I do so, at least here I'm going to cast Heart Strike. So was that going because it grants advantage until the start of your next turn? Does that cancel out the disadvantage?
You don't need to. I'm already. I reckless, so it would be normal attack regardless.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it would be normal regardless. You wouldn't be able to get advantage on the roll. That's the only thing, is that this disadvantage would prevent you from getting advantage.
Okay, then forget that. I'm not gonna cast that yet. Okay.
Not ignoring that. Go on ahead and shoot him.
Okay.
Are you applying sharpshooter to this?
Yes.
That's funny. Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
It hits.
Okay.
Okay.
And actually, with my other let's see. I'm going to cast this with my bonus action instead.
Theo, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Make me 2 wisdom saving throws. This is something I should probably have been doing. Actually, make me 4.
Oh.
With advantage or without?
I'm gonna say, do that again.
Jesus.
20. Biggest.
I rolled a 21 before. I fear that unless I roll a natural crit, I'm like this. So
That might be what I'm looking for.
because I rolled 21 was when I initially got
You need a.
possessed,
You need
and
a.
that was a 19. So
you
I
need a-
literally need a crit.
Yeah.
There is someone here though that could just get rid of it, but he's currently also mine.
Yeah. He's like. Bleh.
Oh, speaking of, don't make 2
Okay. With or without advantage?
with advantage because I messed up.
Natural 20.
Oh!
Does he?
Okay.
Sorry, buddy. He puts away the dagger.
Could you
Really stabbed her in the thigh.
Could you make a dexterity save, Theo?
There we go.
Yeah.
See.
I'm just gonna go after.
Okay. You take the full 1d10. I'm hoping this will also proc the wisdom save throw.
Another wisdom saving throw to deal with it.
Yeah.
15, 12. Jesus.
Dung, you are back to normal, by the way.
With his eyes blinking once more, he's like really like, oh, I'm sorry. Puts away his dagger, but does he notice that he was magically charmed or willed? Because I don't want to meta like.
You didn't really get a good look at your attacker, but you do know that you were charmed. Yeah, you would know.
And with
You
this
were
in
dominated with
mind, he felt like the same thing that he did with the mind flare. Look at Theo. Gonna like run past Buddy and gonna cast Dispel Magic.
Dispel.
Dispel magic.
The DC is 10 plus the spell's level. The spell's level is 8.
Oh.
It's a DC 18.
It's my proficiency spell, like proficiency plus my spell.
It's your casting ability, so this
So
would be
it's just
like,
a fucking
make me a
plus
spell
7.
attack and it'll work.
Yeah,
It's plus 7 plus your proficiency.
I'll do a save and throw.
That's a hard sell. Do you have any way of bending that or any kind of thing?
Oh well.
Stuff can apply to this, by the way. Such as someone's maybe bar. I don't know. There's someone here who has a reaction. I could wish this by 24.
Mev,
Hi. Good luck.
All you need is a 6.
bad luck. A
But
D4.
it's a D4. Okay, I get a 6 on D4.
Oh no.
16.
Anyone else have a way of getting him more?
I could bardic. Ding
Is
ding.
Bardic in a reaction?
I don't think it
Well,
is.
if it's like
Oh, is it?
Crimson Dio, Maeve, Sunny, then
Would you have given him Bardic Inspiration if you knew he could have done, if you knew he could do that? Would you do it?
Probably, yeah.
Then yeah, I'm allowing it.
alright, then a D8, my friend. Let's hope it's more than it's a 1.
I mean, we used Dispel Magic earlier, so it could really help, you know?
Now, here's the very unfortunate. You only needed to roll a 3, but unfortunately you rolled a 1.
Yeah. I do have a bonus action, but I don't know if it.
Hey, man, if you want to use Ben,
What?
Maybe Ben sucked, I don't know.
It's not meant to be, just kill me.
No!
He
We love you.
Wait, can even Gift of Luck like? Hold up.
I mean, you're a spellcaster. There is one left. I'll let you use hers. I'll let that be a shared pool between you guys.
What,
That makes
Gift of
sense to me,
Luck?
'cause there is one remaining.
Man, would you like would you like to give me the lucky dice?
That's as much help as I can give you. Is that technically the spell doesn't say the caster.
Do I just like say, I give you my lucky dice?
You can say
That,
that.
that one
Exactly
luck
like
when
that.
it Cast on you. Yeah, the spell will end and go away. Be able to use that.
Yeah,
if you'll
I'm gonna
use
just.
it. But it's for something relatively important.
Yeah. She'll she sees that he's trying to like get Theo back.
Another wisdom save, please.
Nice.
You didn't even need those boosts.
That was a
Good.
pretty wise saving throw.
And then
Oof, that was
you see
scary.
these like magical like twinkling lights surrounding Theo's head as his and then goes towards his eyes, unveiling the charm, spelling the magic.
Where's your dad? I'm gonna cut his fucking head off.
Get me down!
We need to find him first.
And with this, I'm gonna do Step of the Night and just gonna whoop 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 and cut down whatever the Crimson's on and help him out.
It's unfortunately you're invisible. Of course, you cannot.
And I'll use another Dispel Magic, right? It's like a magical effect.
No,
Are we still in turn order? Or initiative, rather?
Indeed.
Oh, then never mind. I don't use that.
You have a hidden
Okay.
attacker. Oh boy.
She wants to
now
search.
Before we continue, I'm gonna take my dog outside to go pee really quickly.
Okay.
I'll still be able to hear you though, so.
Shrooms!
True.
Shrooms everywhere!
Through me.
Shrooms!
You almost made Theo bleed. Almost.
Yikes. Give his boo boos a little kiss. We'll give his boo boos a little kiss.
At first I thought you said boobs.
I mean,
It's rose birds, please.
ladies, calm down now.
Bro,
There's plenty of Theo to go around.
can't you see his titty?
Confident I could crush watermelons.
I mean,
Ayo.
if you could like lift up a fucking sewer, like the sewer lid, like I bet like when he like opened it, it just like slammed. It slammed into the wall nearby. Like,
Just then the chuck in lands on something like 4 streets over.
Damn, bro.
we don't see it. No.
My leg!
Ah! It smells like poop.
My lord!
Dog.
Daddy tentacles.
Whoopsh.
Doggy. Isn't this
Dun, 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 dun.
2 hours of squid to relax study work to Lafayette?
Mm.
Oh my god. Wait, I gotta show you guys
Ayo.
this.
Yeah, show.
It's just a bunch of squid! Look how cute they are. They look like.
squid to study and relax too.
Oh my god, they're just wiggling around. They look like little. Like little
Krill Waves
grapes.
Radio. It's awesome.
When you get mind control, this is what you hear.
The
This is while you're
squid.
killing your friends. Just squid.
Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Now that you're back,
Yeah.
I would like to search. I want to look for my daddy or my papi chulo.
Father, where are you?
Suction check.
Oh, perception check. I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Yeah. That's it.
Perceive.
Perceive my nuts.
Perceive this dick.
Wow.
Penis.
Escalada.
No.
Only an Arcana check.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh no!
You do have your little funny like thingy, right?
The
End of luck?
what is it?
Like the
Wild-
the wild magic surge like advantage.
Yeah, man, what?
Weird
Let me
thing.
check real quick.
Yeah, bend
I
of
don't know
luck.
if I can. I don't know if I
Oh, wild magic surge.
can. Okay.
Oh, if you
Oh.
roll a 1, yeah.
Oh.
You can do that.
The
Or-
DM can have you
No, no,
Well,
only that's
so-
only if you cast magic. I'm
That's
just talking
spell.
about the ability of like giving yourself advantage. I don't know
What
You
what
about
mean
bend
that's
luck?
that's yeah,
Bend
that's
luck.
been luck, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we've already used it though.
on your turn though. It's refreshed.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how it works. That's how reaction works.
What the heck?
If it's your turn, if you use it previously, it just refreshes.
Wow.
You could also technically use it as in your action, or I mean your
On your
That
turn, you
is
can
still
use.
Whoa. That is pretty cool.
So you can get a 22.
That's not advantage though. That's just adding.
Yeah, that's
numbers
added in
to
a 1d4. I don't know which
Oh.
one you got an advantage call.
that. You should
Um,
have something that
huh.
gives you advantage.
Hold
Why
up.
not?
This.
Yeah,
one.
ties that one.
Ties
Yeah,
of-
that one I want. Yeah, that one I wanna.
This is
Anytime
only
We've got so many features.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This is only, well, yeah, sorcerer does. This is only once per though. Do you want to use that for the nat fail? I have a funny joke. You want to do nat fail?
Joke or success?
Joke or I could do success. Which one? Do you want a funny joke? It's not really that funny. It's not actually worth it.
It's gonna be a dad
I can
joke.
tell you.
It's gonna be a dad joke.
Oh my god, man, it's gonna be a dad joke.
You know, as much as I want to hear the funny joke, I kind of want to keep my
I
friends
kinda want
not.
speed. That's
Yeah.
fair. It was just
So-
gonna be something like you don't know what your dad's doing, just like you don't know if he's actually going out to get milk.
Maybe
That
he's
was
not
the
going to
joke.
grab milk.
What have you started getting?
Oh man. Oh gee, Scoop.
Papa, why are you so gone? Why are...
So
22 for both. With your perception check, you with the 22 in Arcana first, you know he has to be within 60 feet because he's using a force of telepathy that you're familiar with. Something you've seen him do quite often. You must be within 60 feet. That being said, with the 22, in terms of where, he's nowhere in his laboratory. You have no fucking clue where he is. He could be in any one of these rooms.
Yeah.
Just exacting his will on you.
oh,
He could be anywhere within 60 feet.
okay.
Keep in mind, it's 60 feet of Crimson, not of you. Of
Oh,
Crimson.
of Crimson.
Of Crimson. Of Queen.
Because he casted like a spell.
On Crimson.
Crimson.
Alright,
And he's on the card.
So I say like right here.
I'm gonna like I'm gonna convey this knowledge that how do I word this? Is it like telekinesis that he's using? For
I can
Night
ping the
Crimson?
ability.
yes,
Mm.
please.
Does he have that weird mind power? Like he
'Cause
can
he's a mind
cast
flayer.
spell from his mind. Telekinetic will. So he's somewhere.
You gain the ability to move or manipulate creatures or objects. I thought when you cast this spell as an action each round for the duration, you can put your will on one creature or object you can see within. Emphasis on see, that means he can see you. Causing the appropriate effect will target the same target round after round, choose one at any time. If you switch target, the prior target is no longer effective. He can try to push you, restrain you, other kinds of things like that, standard things, or he could he could throw you.
Okay. So okay.
That means he
Maybe-
can definitely see you. He's somewhere in here within 60 feet in a spot that he can see you.
Okay. Shit. Do
This
I
is
have
some
any?
JoJo shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Also, yes, his spell save DC is really.
Yeah. I think that's all I can do. I can't cast anything, can I?
That was an action, yeah, to
Alright,
determine
alright.
those two things that he is both within 60 feet and is in a spot where he can see you.
So, good. So
We have to obscure everything. Does anyone have anything that can disrupt his line of sight?
I have a thing.
Yo, it's your turn. What do you do on your turn, Theo?
Zoinks.
Do you think I could feasibly jump 30 feet straight up in the air
And grab Crimson.
and beat his DC and rip him down with my own strength, contested through his will?
Yeah, probably. Make me two athletics checks, one to jump up, and then it's going to be of low DC, and then make me a one equal to 25. Actually, it's contested.
First one to jump up.
27.
Oh, damn, if they were swapped.
He's just
No,
hanging
it's
on.
okay. It's not the 20. I have to make a contested roll. This is going to be hidden information.
You're just hanging on to Crimson on the ceiling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Screaming in
Yeah.
pain.
Ah!
I want to emphasize this, but what he beat you by?
I won.
He beat you by one.
Wow. Can
Bastard.
I? Okay.
Someone could do something really funny and make it a success. If
Hey.
they wanted to.
Can I? It's a range of 25 feet though.
Maeve! Bad luck is very...
Bad luck, bitch! Bad luck! Give me that
Okay,
D4!
Okay. Wait.
It's like, okay, what?
Wah!
Sorry. Sorry, I got a bit of a headache. It's hard to like
That's,
That's fine.
that's fine.
Oh, bro.
Great.
Other stuff,
You're
just
okay.
1d4, please.
1d4 my.
I'm just reminding you of your stuff just because, you know.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that D4, Dio.
I did. I was right above Ben.
24.
Oh really? Oh, I didn't. I didn't
I
even
was gonna say
see.
you succeeded. You succeeded. You did it. Crimson, you are pulled down 30 feet. The only problem is that the force that you guys were both hanging by, then you both
Yeah, I'll land straight on my back.
Don't.
You 7 damage is incurred by both you, halved for Theo.
His grunts.
Oh, shoot, Maeve's dad.
He's within 60 feet of us.
Fuck is he?
He's 60
Ooh.
feet somewhere.
You guys can just hear like soft laughter, just like. Bonnie.
Hey, yo, I'm looking for this motherfucker.
Perception check with advantage because you heard him laughing.
Yeah.
Where is
Like,
this?
I hear you, bitch.
I
Okay, let's see. A SpongeBob me boy.
Sponge
Perceive. I am perceiving. Yes, yes. Perception.
Receive these nuts.
Gonna kill you.
It's
Why
been
is
too
it
long
not
without one.
working?
Does it take like a shit ton to like?
Oh, yeah, I think it's oopsie.
Whatever you do, don't keep clicking.
Please, for the love of God. There we go.
I'll do it for
20.
23.
Well, that was kidding, but thank you.
No problem. I love you. It's okay.
Fat sloppy smooch on the forehead.
Um,
He is somewhere past. You can hear him in this room. The one that Theo can.
He's somewhere. What?
Right past that door.
On the
Right in
left,
this
like
room.
legit left side.
That's where you hear him. That's where you have.
Yep,
Are we sure?
I'm going.
You're gonna go
I'm
that
using
door?
my movement to fucking go.
Oh, yo. Little cartwheel flip.
Yeah, pretty much.
The whole 9
I mean, I
yards.
can. Yeah,
60
bonus action, bitch.
You can definitely get in there. You going in there? You go into the room.
Do I want to go into the room, guys?
It might be magically trapped.
Alright. I think I'll just hang out then.
Do you want to go
I'm tempted to like bust in and like, bitch. But
You gonna give the door a shot? Bunny.
huh?
Give the door a shot. You try to open it.
You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do?
What?
Like, I'm
just
gonna
wondering,
like,
at the very least, just to see if it's locked. That's all I'm really curious.
I wanna like take like a little hop and try to kick it open.
That takes an action. Ooh.
Oh, it does. Darn
Door
it.
may or may not be locked. It may or may not.
Crimson Theo. Bro, I just bash into the doorway.
Crimson, your turn.
Drop kick the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna like sprint because it's this one right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to be behind there.
Also, can you put me all the way down?
I'm going to like I'm just gonna full on like sprint, like sprint for it and like just barge right through.
Ah.
Oh boy.
As you just
Ducks out of the way.
your flames probably like flare up. And
Yeah.
that door, right in its stupid door face. Make me a quick athletics. I just want to see how thoroughly you kick this door's ass.
Kick it, Crimson,
16.
kick it.
Beat its ass, beat its
You
ass.
kick down the door like you're a fucking SWAT officer getting ready to raid a drug dealer. You fucking bash that shit in. You kick it down like a SWAT officer going after a Twitch streamer.
Oh, no, no, no!
I'm sorry, it was a joke.
I know, but no!
Looks at
Down the
Sunny, the
door.
Twitch streamer.
Or like
There's
YouTube.
no one in here. There's no one in here.
I
And Crimson just
This
yells,
motherfucker teleported.
Focus!
Can we make a perception
From
check
further
on
down
that?
the hall. Yeah, you can. It'll be with advantage.
Everyone?
This is your-
Hey, wait, I want to make that too. Hold on.
Yeah.
I wanna move.
I want
Takes
Crimson
an
to make
action
it.
to do. It takes an action. Oof.
Look,
Action.
Looks at Maeve real quick.
I only used my movement.
You used an action to break down the door.
Fuck you.
I look at
nuts.
Maeve.
hi.
Do you want me to call upon
Got
the
him.
gods?
Just to find a guy who's like in a.
Just a minute. Clear out this. Fuck. God damn it! What's the word?
Laboratory.
Laboratory.
Like, not the laboratory. Like, fill the space up with like something that can disturb his sight or something like that.
All right. And with this,
I have an idea.
Oh,
with
whoa.
this in mind, Maeve,
Hi.
he goes towards you. Mushroom Man lays a hand on you.
Huh?
Go nuts. You disappear into the night.
Ooh. Okay.
That's my turn.
Thank you. Now I'm invisible.
It's your turn.
Got greater invisible.
Okay.
Mm.
So first, what I want to do is I want to convert some of my spell points. I mean, one of my spell slots into
The social points.
Sorcery pointer.
yes.
points.
So
So points of it.
fuck. I think I'll do one fifth level spell. One fifth level spell into sorcery.
Okay.
Let me check real quick. I gotta check. I don't remember
Yeah,
like
the math is
conversion.
so like.
It's so weird.
It's so weird. That's the only gripe about social. Like, conversion.
Sorcery points
While you're doing
per-
converging stuff, I'm going to ask Theo. Okay.
Oh, what's up?
I'm gonna ask Theo what he's gonna do for his turn doing conversion. Okay.
Good.
Take your time with
5,
that. Theo.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Action dash. 45, 50. 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Do I see anybody in my general vicinity?
No.
Alright, that's it.
None of the doors seem to have been disturbed either. It's like, see, what's really weird is that you have actually, you know what? Make me an insight check. You've done that whole go around. Make me an insight check.
Yeah, I'm excellent at this. Wow.
17. Using your superior hunting sense, you've tracked creatures before. You know kind of what this is. It doesn't sound like whatever has been assailing you at this point. It doesn't sound like Galvacus has been like running around through hallways, goofily staring at you from around corners. It doesn't seem like he's anywhere. He hasn't made zero noise, like shitty laughter.
Not
Screams out in
here, then.
pure agony. He doesn't seem like he. It isn't that he's not here. You hear him physically here in this area. You know he's somewhere within here. He has to be within 60 feet of whoever he's targeting. So he has to be here. It's almost like he's teleporting.
This motherfucker's teleporting. At
Okay.
will?
Maybe.
I swear to God, I will use divine intervention on this fucker.
Why?
I will do it.
Summon the unicorn again. What am I doing here?
I will
Remove the-
I will do it.
What else do you do?
Pissing off the mushroom man.
Okay, I figured out
Yeah.
thing.
Theo, what do you do with that information? What's the rest of your turn? I know you used your movements. You talk at all, given that you have new information?
He understands it, but he doesn't fully understand it, and to be honest, he feels like he can't put into words the correct information within the amount of time. Genuinely,
It's wizard shit. He's doing wizard
Shit.
that's about it. Yeah, he understands. Like I said, he understands it, but not even a little bit. You know.
He just screams out to his allies, he's doing wizard shit.
I can't hit him because he's in one corner and then he's in another corner and he's doing the ah.
My brain.
using the rest of your turn, because you used your... I think Assault Convergence is a bonus, right?
I don't think it is. Like,
I think is it at will?
Is it at will?
Just
It might
do
be.
it.
I'm gonna say you still have your action bonus action. We'll figure it out later. Do your thing.
I remember we talked about this before. Like,
I'm willing to just. I forgot, so let's just say it's. Let's say it's free, okay?
okay.
For this
I
instance,
wanna.
we'll say it's free, and then we'll figure it out definitively.
What I want to do is I want to use Emissary of Doom, so
Ooh.
no one can see what's
No
going
one
on.
can see it because you're just invisible.
And then what is it? As my bonus thing. Wait, I'm looking for it. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Here it is. Okay. That was a 4th level spell. So it's four
Roll D-
4 times.
1, 2, 3, 4. Roll D20.
Ah, what's happened? Oh. For 1d. Nope. It's
40,
1.
41.
100.
83, 76, or 18.
Okay. She's using that true sight to see if she can find them anywhere. If she-
True
sight.
side, you motherfucker.
Yeah, 'cause that's good.
What's the range? The range.
I think it's just
60.
your range.
60,
60 feet of true sight.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
So, like,
You do know where he is.
where's Poppy?
You can like kind of using true sight. You begin to. You begin to understand what God is doing. As you quite literally look around, you can see the outlines of Crimson and Bunny through like walls. Like you're seeing their essence, like their entire figure through walls and stuff. Like physical barriers don't matter anymore. There's no limit.
There's no wall.
Really?
There
That's what
literally is
true
no
sight
wall.
does?
That is, you just see. You just
Your
look.
vision pierces through walls, and you can
What the
see the
fuck?
creature on the other side.
I thought
An
it just went
impossible
through.
barrier. You can target them with spells. Even they'll have like full cover, which means that they'll automatically fail unless it's a targeted spell like Hold Person. You could cast Hold Person on Crimson right now through a fucking wall.
That's
You
true
could do
sight,
that.
baby. That's true sight.
You can see him. This is the power of True Sight. And not only that,
Wow.
you're seeing that Galvalcus is using it too. He lies on the other
Hi.
side of this wall, right here.
Oh, that was close.
And as you look at him, he looks back at you,
Oh,
and then he very simply waves.
so the invisibility doesn't help. Okay.
Yeah.
He has true
Like,
sight.
we
This
can-
motherfucker has true sight.
We can see each other.
You can see each other finally. He just gives you a very.
Maeve is she gives a frown.
He doesn't seem upset. He doesn't seem angry. All you
Hands
can
on her
really see
hips.
about him. You probably see like a vague aura of him, like what his emotion state is. He seems very calm, very controlled. One arm behind his back, and then just one arm up, giving you a very casual, very light breezy. As he just like purses over some scrolls and stuff.
Maeve, she waves her
Going to,
hands like.
mundane work.
Can she like try to signal him? Like, you can't. You probably can't hear her, but she's
Like-
just gonna like wave her hands and just like try to bring him over.
That's when you guys hear like through the halls, just that laughter, just.
Toying with us. He has true sight. He
Doug-
can see me just as well as I can see him.
Well, fuck. Doug says.
Anything with your movement?
What's up?
You want to do anything with your movement?
Oh yeah,
Get closer
Uh,
to Galvalcus.
yeah. Hi, Poppy.
Oh,
Puppy
by the
Chico.
way, Kenny,
Yeah.
what's the spell effect for those rolls?
Wait,
I do have this.
it's 15.
It's an 83, 76, 64. The first one's 83, right?
Yes, sir.
Dung, you take 1d10 necrotic damage. It's just part of your mushroom cap. Just off.
Ah!
Um,
Ow! What the hell? What was that?
Oh,
1d76.
Kenny, the
1d10, right?
Suddenly Maeve, as she's walking around, also suddenly emits a very bright light for like just like an instant, and immediately blinds Dung as
Ugh.
after like melting off part of it.
Oh,
Sorry,
I have some.
Suddenly, a massive fog cloud explodes in Dung's face, and then
Ah!
just immediately convenes on
Art
top.
cloud.
What is happening? I need you to make a concentration.
Suddenly, a fucking massive explosion of feathers like just comes out at Maeve. You like sneeze, and you sneeze at Dung, and all these feathers and glue just like land, just produced from your mouth.
Oh my goodness.
Is it just invisible?
Yeah. He
It
doesn't
feels
know.
fluffy.
He doesn't know he doesn't know what's going on.
He's just being beset by strange magical forces. He's probably assuming it's Galvalcus fucking with
And crying in the distance.
the shit beat out of him.
She feels very sad, very upset about that.
That's probably what Galvalcus is laughing so much about. Is just getting absolutely shit on for no reason. Funny, your turn.
Funny, if you turn around, you see a big pillow. I guess.
Just a very large pillow has now been made. It's just sitting there.
I'm suffering.
Slightly
Hmm. She just kind of like assesses the situation. Like,
it's really funny.
at this point, what's even the point? Like, unless he's just gonna like keep attacking us or whatever. Like, literally, what is the point of this?
Are you gonna persuade him?
You can attempt to use persuasion on him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Are you gonna like try to convince him of your surrender?
Cleric beast.
I mean, I guess first, she'd probably try, like, talking about it with,
You can take
or at least, like, try talking about it with their party.
I could end combat here for now, while you guys just have a conversation.
If that's possible. If he's
It
gonna
is
like
possible.
if he's just gonna teleport like being willy nilly, then I think we gotta like talk. I guess.
If you guys want to fall back, regroup to the other room over here, up to the office, and have a conversation, he's not gonna stop you. He'll fuck with you while you're in the laboratory. I'll keep up aboard. But if you guys are telling me you're gonna retreat, that's fine. Do you guys retreat to the office? Does Bunny propose you guys retreat to the office, regroup?
Can Maeve stick around because she's invisible. She can keep locked eyes with him.
He can see you too, though.
Like, hi. She just wants to come close. She's not gonna attack him or anything. Closer. Hello.
I'm bored for now. I assume you guys are falling back to office aside from Maeve.
The invisibility lasts for like a minute.
I'm
so...
assuming Bunny is like pulling Crimson back. He's fine, but
yeah, kind of like that's pretty much what I'm.
You stumble over her tail.
Because he's fighting it. Like he's fighting it. He doesn't want to. Very clearly enraged.
At this time, if a minute passes, maybe you're visible again.
Doesn't matter too much, I think.
Yeah, it's still.
I think I established
Well,
that.
everyone else like it does, but.
Maeve, every once in a while you'll like down a little.
A what?
And you're always dragged back to this point.
Wait, could you repeat that? I couldn't.
Every once in a while you try to push up, if you get past like this area, like you always end up getting by like a weird telekinetic force. He doesn't really want you to get too much close.
Why are you doing this? Please. Just if I can see you now and you can see me, why don't we at least try to speak on normal terms?
Ooh, that's a persuasion check. Go on ahead. Persuasion.
Puppy.
We thought Bunny was
Papi
No,
Muñeño.
Maeve and Poppy are. You can do it as.
What if I vanish because it's our daughter?
Father.
Father.
Would you?
17 though.
It's funny.
Hey, rest of the party.
Yeah.
While you guys are probably talking, getting ready to make a plan, just like in the background, you can hear Maeve talking, like very briefly, and then just all you see is like stepping out from like one of the corners of the room is just like this. Oh boy, I'm gonna show you some art.
Oh, hit like
Just,
him.
kind of just appearing. Yeah, he just appears in front of his daughter, just kind of like emerges out from one of the corners.
So we just see it from the crack of the door. It's like, oh,
You
fuck.
guys are probably talking about how best to assault him in his entrenched position. Next. And then he just appears.
Is anyone holding Crimson back?
I mean, we're blocking
yeah.
the doorway, so.
Oh yeah,
He's trying
like
to- he's-
Bunny's
he's
definitely.
He's trying to just go for him.
Yeah, Bunny's definitely trying to like. As horrible as like the situation is, and like understanding like how absolutely god awful, like literally this won't like continuing like this won't help.
He is a powerful magic user, Kristen.
My daughter, you've returned. How wonderful.
Russian?
It would seem so. This is the accent I landed on.
Okay.
I enjoy it.
Yeah.
You too. Go fuck yourself. Vodka, wine.
I gotta turn down the music.
Breadstick.
Same.
You can't tell me it's not a good accent. You can't tell me I don't do a good accent.
Continue.
Thought he'd sound
You
more
can't say it's bad. You can't say it's.
Guile tentacles.
Stalin.
No! I mean, he was Stalin.
He was Stalin. He was Stalin.
And his partner in crime was also Stalin.
It's been a while since I've seen you, Bunny, and you've made new friends as well. What brought you back to the doorstep, huh? Where do you come back to the nest?
There!
Can you please?
Without due
You
respect.
need money? Do
No.
you need money? What do you want?
Wait.
He's like talking to you, man.
Oh, he's talking to me?
You need money?
Oh. No, no. Nothing like that at all.
What are you looking for?
You.
Why?
She wants his cheese.
Well, I mean, we both know why, but I want you to tell me why.
Why are you doing this?
Doing what?
She pouts.
Don't play shit, you bastard! He just yells.
Oh.
from
I'm gonna
behind.
hold Crimson. With my 50-pound weight, I'm trying to hold Crimson back, but it doesn't matter.
Dump.
I'm 50
The
pounds.
tiniest
Listen,
group
we can
members
be
are trying to
friends.
fucking hold him back.
Basically.
Me, my darling, grab my hand. Hold on.
Wait,
Maeve,
What?
grab my hand.
is he trying? No, I'm gonna dispel magic if he's trying to fucking teleport this asshole.
She
I just go in.
You're supposed to walk. Walking is boring. Teleporting was always fun. You'd always giggle when I brought you places.
Go
You'd be like, "Oh, that was so funny. You teleported me from the bedroom to the laboratory." Move. You always thought it was funny. You giggled.
It was, but I don't think that's. She looks back at like the door. Is it closed or?
It's open.
It...
It's open. We see
The,
this.
She
It
knows
isn't
that.
done anything.
Tiny folks are holding back Crimson.
Yeah, she knows
Is
this.
that a big bird? Oh, a big man with a big weapon.
I pull out the Vorpal sword.
I wouldn't do that.
Come
Please.
here. I want to show you something.
She turns around to like the group.
Oh.
And she, like,
Guys,
You wait
Puts up
to
her
have
hands.
me
Please.
examine the blade. It's fine craftsmanship.
Ugh. Oh.
I mean, I haven't crit all night.
Oh my god.
Go on ahead, give it a shot.
Oh my fucking god.
I go into a rage, go reckless, and I try to decapitate him.
Goodness sakes alive!
Go on ahead.
Ugh.
I raise my hand. Unlock on that. We're not doing this tonight. 17.
It just kind of like, as your blade comes down on top of Galvalcus, it suddenly is met by a very strong, hardy force. And he just kind of examines his like nail, just as you're like beating against this force with your big sword. Psionic shield. This is a special thing that Galvalcus had.
Oh, he has a
Number
layered shield. Fucking A.
His intelligence score. When it takes damage, the shield takes damage instead. When the shield's reduced to 0, all remaining damage is dealt psychic damage to the attacker. Had you have crit, this would have killed you. Had you have crit, that would instantly kill you. You're lucky you didn't crit. That would have been hilarious.
I didn't know. I thought it was the only shot. That's what my character thinks, and yeah.
That's fine. But Theo just kind of feels like this immense as he like clashes against it, he can just kind of suddenly feel like this information kind of like coming to him. Like he begins realizing properties about this thing that is around this man. Whether it's being communicated directly from Galvalcus into Theo's mind, you're unsure. Either way, he knows that the blow was deadly. It would have only been deadly to Theo, not to.
This is not the fight we want. Stupid.
Or that we can handle.
I mean, it's one you can have and one you should be able.
I don't want any more fighting for this.
Hold on, you bastard! Let me see ya!
The two tiny people still
She's
holding.
not finished. She is not ready. She's in powder room. The ladies normally.
Emilio, shut up.
You said it again, Kenny. I'm sorry, you got cut off.
In the
Yeah.
powder room. She's in the powder room, Crimson. She's powdering.
Where?
She's not finished.
Did I insight that? Did I insight that he's shitty?
They rolled insight.
Inside. I'd like
Five.
to also.
What's the powder room?
You are very tense. He is very relaxed and he is making jokes. He doesn't seem to mind what's going on.
Crimson, he's joking around. He's making a fool of you.
He's not trying to do that. It just seems like he has a light humor.
He's trying to make jokes. Don't listen to him.
Just calm down.
Crimson. Crimson.
Take me there.
Oh.
Father, so long as we stay here, I fear for Crimson's safety. If you won't allow him to go with, please take me instead. She turns to him. No. She's
He just kind of like ponders for a moment, and scratching his chin.
tentacles.
He doesn't even have a chin.
He's got tentacles.
He's just rubbing his like
underneath
tentacle.
underneath his like little flubby little tentacles, and underneath his mouth flap is like a chin.
Like he
No,
has
it's
a
not.
he has like he doesn't have like it's like a receding chin. I don't know.
It's there. It's just really small, like just like leftover structure from whatever form he took over. He's just kind of scratching it.
Wait, so he doesn't have a beak? Thought he was.
He might. He is. He does have like a little mouth though. A little mouth it means he has to have a chin somewhere, even a small one. The equivalent of you itching your bottom lip, I guess.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Scratchy. She looks at him with with very determined eyes. She knows that her fucking Crimson's gonna go. As long as her dad's around here, Crimson's gonna go like ape shit. He's not gonna be able to
There's
control
nothing I could do to make that one stop you. Showing you would probably only make things.
No,
You'll leave it be for later, and you will see her.
No, 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 no. Nope.
I do not think you have much of a say. You cannot.
I don't care if you don't think. What? I don't
What
think.
are you going to do?
I
Hit me
mean,
with your sword. It
Raise
would be
this
funny
place
to
to
watch
the
you
ground.
decapitated.
I'm
Oh, you can
simply.
try.
I will. I'm going to pick her up and take her out of this building.
A
What?
dragon?
I'm talking about.
Wait.
Maeve?
I mean, I might.
Maeve can go where she wants. Maeve can go wherever she desires.
No. I mean, we're going to take the dragon and we're going to take him out of the house, away from you.
I
I don't.
Theo.
Not in the house. Wish you luck finding wherever I put it.
I mean,
Okay.
you leave us the fuck alone and we will.
Just checking out my daughter every once in a while to make sure she's doing things correctly.
She's doing great. Thanks for checking in. You can go disappear for another couple years.
Oh my god! She actually kind of blushes when she hears that.
Crimson.
Damn.
Doug will intervene and look at Crimson.
You are stupid.
I
And
know.
very ignorant. And I don't desire to talk to you any longer. At least not while you're talking to me like that. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god. He casting another spell.
It's a 3.
Dominate monster! You can do it at will. 8th level. Theo, tell him nice words.
Wait,
You're nice to him now.
Compliment
Oh
him.
my god,
nice
the
to
color
him. He's your
purple
best friend.
really. That color. Your jacket is really nice. I think it really matches your eyes really well.
Thank
You
you
can't
so
just
much.
Honestly,
that on
God,
him?
your face, it is so special. Oh my gosh.
He doesn't even
It
mean
is
any of that.
so unique. So different.
Crimson.
You sure are one of a kind.
Crimson. Listen. If Galvagis doesn't know, maybe your father might know where Megan is.
I'm just
I
standing
mean, I
there
do
now.
know. I have it. I have a Bolion. I
Let
can
me
ensure
see
your
her.
safety. I cannot do that. I keep saying I cannot. I can tell you they are safe. I can't tell you where they are. I can't show you. You're too aggressive.
Why?
You're angry.
Of course I'm angry. She's like a mother to me.
She does not belong to you. She can go where she desires.
She doesn't belong to you either. You mean to tell me she went into your captivity of her own will?
I'm a
your little flames to give you a little mustache when you get mad comes out.
I'm gonna
Such a
That
funny
bastard
joke.
Vol gave up so much for this sake. I refuse to believe he gave even her to your foulish hands.
Oh,
Have one of the small ones use whatever divine magic. You make people tell people the truth, don't you? Little bunny. Bunny?
Oh, Bunny, you gotta
yes.
I'll let you do it. Go on ahead.
Okay.
make some art.
We're not going to make forward progress unless you use some kind of interrogation thing. Insults
Yeah.
won't work.
What?
I think only magical means here will convince you of my argument.
Uh,
So you're going to have to actually compel me.
if we
I'll
have
be
like,
willing.
we can. Can I be short rest and use Zone of Truth?
As you do you mention that you can cast that?
Yeah,
as
I
part of,
do.
a short...
Yeah, like if
He,
we
waves his hand. He's like, okay. So you have not prepared anything. That is okay. I can make preparations myself. And he's going to cast Zone of Truth himself. There we are. Now we can speak truthfully.
Does that mean I speak
Also,
my honest truth about my opinions?
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, you're dominated, so you're speaking his honest truth about himself.
Oh, great.
And what he wants
Oh.
to hear. You're telling him honestly what he wants to hear.
Have I mentioned how great your schemes and plots are? You truly are the most
Thank you
smartest
so much.
being in the universe.
You know, the feature that allows me to use unprepared spells, to prepare the unprepared spells is actually called Scheme. Isn't that really cool?
Yeah,
Okay.
of course you can do
The
that.
more
Of
and-
course.
the more and more he talks, the more and more I'm really getting pissed. And I'll usually get
That's a
angry,
good question.
Bunny.
Please, just
That's a
don't.
good
What are
question.
you doing with Apollyon?
Saving them.
Saving
How?
them?
Giving them an easier life.
Explain.
I am ensuring that they will no longer have to suffer the slavery of mortals. That no longer will they be pursued, and that they may actually be happy with themselves for a while. They will not have to be hunted by the Drake Wardens any longer. They will have no ties to them, and they can finally be at peace.
Hunted?
Hunted?
Vol was a part of the Drake Wardens and did act on their command. When he sold them into slavery, he had hunted several as well. He is not a good man. And sometimes the Drake Warden do bring into their ranks dragons that are unwilling.
No.
They are convinced later of their wrongdoing because they are a danger to mankind. They are fire-breathing monsters that sometimes go on deadly killings and pillage. Drake Wardens see them be used for other purposes. Just how I refit things, they refit things as well. Although I give them a greater purpose.
So what's of Apollyon?
That is the simple truth.
Did she go into your hands willingly?
Yes and no. I would say at first
Please
no.
elaborate.
Yes.
Let me see her. Let me speak to her.
She is physically incapable of speaking. And if I showed
Why?
if I showed her to you, she might die under the conditions that she is currently being kept in.
Father.
Think about open heart surgery.
Wait.
It's that
How
kind of.
dangerous would it be for other people to go attend an open heart surgery?
Wait.
Think about the clean conditions that must be met, and think about what it's like to be on a table.
Kenny, can I make an
Listen.
intelligence check on which to from the documents think of like, does that mean that they're giving Apollyon another body? Like
You can ask that question.
So from the document, Apollyon's not gonna be a dragon anymore? They're gonna be something
Ooh.
else?
A clever question from a clever little mushroom. My answer is yes.
Graham said they're making Apollyon not a dragon anymore. Like maybe a humanoid?
Into a humanoid. Yes.
Maybe a person?
How am I supposed to believe this? Dragons have magic. They can do that to themselves at their own will.
Not all dragons, only very ancient ones that are trained in the arcane in the first place. Apollyon, while she is very old, isn't old enough to know how to do that. Dragons that can do that shapeshift would be powerful wizards in their own right. Something more akin to something like me, and less akin to your bog standard big angry ancient dragon. They'd have to search out arcane methods of doing so. Although silver dragons innately have this ability regardless. They're very... That's why silver dragons can live among humans, and why they're more adept to it. Black dragons have no adaptability. Have very little interest in the arcane. And a lot of interest in killing.
Then tell me this. Is there any side effects to this?
Well, it's. I have a feeling it's something new.
Yeah, an image or anything. I can't believe you. I can't.
I will do what I can to teach them to defend themselves. It wasn't like this is all my idea about it. This was mostly Apollyon's fault.
It was hers.
Isn't Zona true? Then may I request you something? Can Crimson Rye?
If he cannot see her in
I don't
person,
know if
then
that's
surely
smart.
by other means.
Well, what I'm saying might be true. I think there are things I'm leaning away from telling you. More gory, gritty details. I said akin to heart surgery, not heart surgery.
Oh.
I have to see. I have to.
Crimson,
I
I don't think it's for the
prefer
best.
not.
Nice. She like remember
For the
what
best? A woman who raised me like her own, and I've not known a single thing like this to be the hands of what I've been led to believe is one of the most evil people on this planet. How can I take his word for it? Zone or truth of not, I have to see.
I am the most evil person.
he's not.
No. If anything, Vol is far more sinister than I ever was.
She stands in the way and like there's very little there's like a reluctance in wanting to say this, but she knows she has to like put her foot down on this.
Also, Mr. Barbarian Man, I think I'm going to let you contribute. Sorry. He ends the spell, so
And
now
the
you can
spell.
talk.
Gal Valkus, you are amazing.
You're a piece of shit. You're poopy.
Yeah, the spell is that way you can actually contribute to the conversation. He just like looks over it.
You
Some
done?
steam.
His entire purpose isn't to just make some strange creation out of pure entertainment. He's brought in a lot of us from a very young age, and many of us, well,
Then what
we were
happened
abandoned
to
by
them?
children. We were abandoned as children for
May,
reasons. Many.
what
He-
happened to all of them? Like Bunny directly looks at him. What happened to all those children?
They decided to serve higher purpose. I gave them the means to do so. One where they could truly become my child.
By his
And
tongue.
you,
Can I insight that?
yeah, I want to insight that too
Yeah,
because
like when he says
You can make a
child.
history check. You can make a history check.
Oh. Both of us
It'd
or
be like weird history as well as insight. You could do either.
Alright.
May I do history?
This would be like your knowledge on mind flight, essentially, with
I'll
history.
do
And it would be insight might be like gleaming something from him. I'm going to give you guys advantage with the history. Diving pretty
I'll
deep.
do
He's
that.
giving
I'll do this. Natural 20 on the insight.
okay, then I guess
You can bump the
should
11 in history.
Oof, takes on.
That history check
What-
is really low if you guys want to boost that somehow.
I'll give
I mean,
guidance.
you said we could have advantage on history, right?
Yeah,
I-
18.
I'll give you
It's still
guidance,
low.
Crimson,
Yeah.
for D4.
Okay.
So 1d4 and then a 1d8 for Bardic.
Whew!
yeah.
Okay.
Let's go!
Really good.
Let's
You need a
go!
few more. Okay.
Let's go, baby! That's
Nice.
20 plus.
I need one more.
Okay.
Maeve,
Babe.
do you have a
Hi.
sorcery point? You have 2 sorcery points?
Yeah, I got like.
Oh,
I need
that.
30. I need a 30.
Oh,
as
that's
well.
that's impossible DC. Holy shit!
Yeah,
Okay.
it was an impossible DC.
And
With
luck.
the power
All
of
you need's
friendship.
a 1, so just doing this is enough. All you need's a 1. So
Oh, look,
like,
a one.
there was very little chance that
Huh?
you did it and rolled high. You made this check. This is more of like a spinning fates type thing. I'm definitely thinking that like you have some kind of premonition in your mind.
Is it?
Something
Could it be
is
because
reached
of
out to you,
a certain lady?
and more than likely a certain person who's living inside your head has given you certain knowledge that they know about how I'm going to phrase it. They're trying to help you and communicate with you. What you know, mind flayers do not reproduce normally. When a mind flayer is a parasite, they are a parasitic creature that takes the form of a small larva. These larvae are produced by what's called an elder brain. There are no more elder brain.
Oh no.
Therefore, mind flayers cannot reproduce. There are some mind flayers, though, psychic powers equivalent and they can produce worms. Galvalcus is one of them.
Oh,
He's like one of 5 of them, and there are only a few hundred mind. This is because their people were slaughtered by the Gith, who are like, yeah, Githyan Kai, who are
Githyanki.
incredibly genocidal. Like they genocided the shit out of Mind Flayer. In terms of what the worm does, literally no one but Mind Flayer. All you do know is end up looking at creatures like Galvalcus, and that there's some question to whether or not they are the the process in which they are introduced to the host unknown. Even with an impossible check. Oh, I'm cutting out?
You're like, and
Mhm.
then cut out like every other.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
You're all
What
good.
did you miss? Is it all of it?
No, like you kind of just started pretty much.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no one knows how worms are introduced to a host. No one has any idea how that ever happens, even with an. What you're able to
It's still
glean is that
happening.
it does happen. Only Mind Flayers are privy to that knowledge, even with.
You're cutting
I would
out.
suggest turning off your noise suppression. That might help.
Yeah, hold up. It might be because I'm raising my voice and my noise.
Like,
Apologies.
No, you're all
Because
good.
I'm trying to be louder than my noise suppression because you keep telling me I'm cutting out, so I'm like, I have to get louder, louder, louder.
no.
It's all good because, like, I mean, Discord, like, it just fucks up. It just fucks with like mics and shit.
No one knows how people are wormed. They don't know how the process is introduced. Like I said, they're parasites. No one knows how a Mind Flayer forms, and it's questionable whether or not the person who does get like Mind Flayer wormed, quote unquote, is the same creature. They can do this to literally everything. Mind Flayers themselves are the like creators of every aberration. All aberrations are a direct product of Mind Flayer experimentation.
Oh God.
Galvalcus has personally created every aberration that walks the material.
He's
along with
old.
He is very old.
He's old.
Not all of them were intentional. Some of them were genuine mistakes, which he has tried to kind of undo. All of them, though, might have been like a dog or some other creature beforehand.
Fucking a beholder. Wait,
exactly.
a flump is an aberration. Yo!
Yeah.
Or flumps.
He would be also responsible for flumps.
Yeah!
No.
It isn't just Galvalcus, obviously. It'd be all Mind Flayers collectively are responsible for all other aberrations.
Yeah.
Most of the ones in the material are from Galvalcus, though. So he's responsible for most of those.
He's fucking old.
He is old.
That being said, their actions aren't necessarily his fault. They're experiments. He doesn't know whether or not they're going to be totally peaceful or whether or not they'll break. You don't really know anything about how those things have come about. You don't even know how many he's released to do any kind of devastation. There's literally nothing that would really directly connect him to
There's
anything.
a lot of history. A lot of history.
Yeah, there is. That's all you get with that DC 30 is that perhaps the other kids might have been
Mind fucking Flayers.
Mind Flayers, yes.
Holy shit.
But that calls Maeve into question because Maeve doesn't look like a Mind Flayer. But he said that her time is done here. So you can ask questions about that next if you'd like to. What happened to Maeve? Oh boy.
Metamorphosized them. You made them like you. I know about your kind and what you've done.
Then what about people like me?
History has been polluted by the Githyan Kai. My people and our ways are even obstructed by ourselves. We have no real knowledge on how exactly we reproduce and how it's efficiently done. That knowledge has been completely wiped out by the Githyan Kai. Even one as old as I have no real idea how these kinds of things work, and it takes ruthless, constant experimentation to be able to figure it out. As for the rest of the kids, yes, I did make them Mind Flayers. And no, it wasn't against their will. They were entirely willing. As for Maeve, I've done the same. but she is perfect.
How so?
Maeve's
She can live a mundane, incredibly normal life without ever being suspected by normal society.
And so that means that
Look, she has no gigantic squid on her head.
no, she has an appetite of brains. That makes sense. Dung looks like
He looks
Although,
defeated.
Maeve, I kind of wish you never came back, so that way you could have gone on living your mundane life. That being said, I could always modify your memory again. So
no, no,
that way-
no, even no,
Mm.
no.
Unless she wants.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what she asked me before. That was what was asked of me. That is what I did, and she came back. I guess because she forgot.
Did you do the same thing to me, or was it both?
Well, it was both of you.
What?
both consented.
Oh no, he didn't.
Oh, never mind. Vol's a bastard.
I didn't want Vol to know where Apollyon was, so I may not have gone rooting around through his head a few times to kind of remove certain things from his mind, including maybe our entire, basically any history we had was mostly gone. There was remnants of a connection to my human self, none with Squid.
And you modified mine as well.
Oh, yeah, that's because when you were a kid, he brought you here, and I was a squid. I can't have you telling people I'm a squid. Very funny, yes. I gotta call myself a squid.
that
I'm
all?
alive, like- Huh?
Was that all?
You just block his your appearance to him. That's it.
I cannot think of anything else I did. Am I missing something?
I don't know. You modified my memories.
I don't know either. I forget sometimes. I'm old.
Then let
He's under. There's like this epic music, and he's just like, I have dementia.
I'm old. I'm ancient. I'm crippled.
What do you want from me? I can
just
recount
want
you
to see
tales from
Apollyon.
centuries ago. No!
Crimson.
An image. Anything.
They're fine. They will be fine.
How can I take your word for it?
I'm in a zone of truth. I literally can't lie to
then
you.
may I make a
Truth
suggestion?
and trust are two entirely separate things.
May I make a suggestion? What about a picture of what Apollo would look like? So one day,
No!
why not?
I
Like a humanoid? Not even that.
I don't wish for the knowledge of what has to be. Listen, I am competitive. I wish for my research and my research alone to be in my hands. I've already shared with you too much. You could sell that to one of my competitors, and that is not happening. I will prove to my Mind Flayer brethren that I, Galvalkis, am the strongest, smartest, bestest Mind Flayer ever. There's nothing you can do to stop me. I will be the greatest Mind Flayer.
Guys, in your pride.
I care nothing for the competition of your race. All that matters is her. Please, let me see her in any regard. Anything.
There's gotta be something.
Return in a few days now. Think about it.
Could I have rolled persuasion with that? Or no?
Yeah, sure.
Can I bump that up with guidance?
Fuck it.
I give you guidance, bitch. Fuck
Just
you.
like do
Do a D4.
do the
Do the thing.
do the big ol' eyes.
Big ol'
Please,
eyes,
Squid
please.
Father.
Squiddy.
Please, Squid Father.
Okay, Maeve. Why did you just give? I think only Maeve can only like give in quote advantage to this persuasion thing, right?
Do I have another bardic? No.
Hi.
I'm pretty sure I got another.
My daughter, my loving daughter, may I ask you a question?
What is it?
What would be most normal to show them? Like, which one?
What do you mean?
Oh God.
They're in a very weird state right now. They're in between. What do you mean? I don't know which one to show you. I'm asking Maeve, who's normal, who's had experience with me at the very least, what might be normal.
Shh.
Tell them the
Show me
truth.
first. I fear that if he sees her now, he might lose his mind. You know, I'm very familiar with kind of familiar, but never once had I thought that I had come to you to wipe my memory clean. No, I think I'm taking this much better than I would have expected. But
For some reason, there's this really epic violin music that is definitely not fitting the scenario that we're in.
yeah,
What do you mean?
it's
I
too
can really
epic.
hear it. It's making me very anxious, Maeve. I can hear it in the back of my mind.
Grrr.
Will you put something on?
Yeah, put something calmer, like
Will you-
tense,
will
but
you
like
suck, will
calm.
you suck my
Put some Doxo
fucking
music, I guess.
Yeah, stupid.
I hate you.
on.
You're a loser.
You're a loser. You're a loser.
Suck it.
Well,
Suck it.
at the very
Oh.
least, Maeve can approve if it's can be seen.
Just
You know what?
please take
Crimson,
me.
I have a question. Crimson, I have a question.
What?
Will you do me a favor?
Ask it.
Would it make you... Okay. I'll tell you what. I will show her to you. But only if we go, just me, you, and Maeve. And when I show you, you let me modify your memory afterwards. Because this will let me keep my secrets. And it'll let you see Apollyon. You just won't remember.
How do I have my word that you won't modify anything else?
I
You
mean,
can
you
trust him.
won't. I'm talking in a zone of truth. I have... Oh, I actually can't say that.
Just understand that he won't.
I have some desire to hurt you. But only because I think you need to be stronger.
Mm.
You look at the DM, level
What does
20.
that mean?
You're fighting a demigorgon. You're dumb.
What the fuck?
I stood behind a wooden wall, and I cast funny spells at you. And I could have killed all of you behind the funny wall. That's not good enough. You're fighting big gigantic demon. Why?
Because we
Crimson's
don't-
expression looks defeated, very frustrated but defeated.
You understand my concern, no? You understand why you do need to be better.
Yes. Do.
You're not like Vol, though, which is good. You're not a traitor. You're not a liar or a deceiver. You're just a big-hearted,
And
blistery fool. Like, very fiery fool. Very hot-headed. Fire jokes.
that's a shit dad joke.
Dave kind of giggles at
Alright,
that.
I got this from Kaito.
I mean,
Yikes.
all of you seem to charge ahead. You investigate, of course, and sometimes you play very smart and ask very smart questions, but other times, the things I've watched you do, I would never have done. I threw together a small test just to see if you would, I don't know, if you'd get hurt somehow. I wasn't going to kill you, by the way. I just wanted to see how well you were doing and if you could stand up to an actual ambush or an actual trap.
Like the rats.
Huh?
The rats.
Oh no, those are
Rats.
just sewer rats.
Oh,
What rats?
the were rats in the sewer.
Oh no, do I have a were rat infestation again? Oh no.
Vice the song.
Were they inside?
Oh,
Were they
fuck.
inside? Please say no. Were they at my books?
Oh no!
Please say they
Wait!
were in the
Oh
books.
no! The door's still open.
Oh my god. Alright, well, now I have to make sure before... I hate all of you. In this moment, you are going to get a broom and a mop, and you're going to kill them all. I don't care how much blood you have to clean off my walls.
I
You're
will
going to
not
do it.
kill squeakers.
You will kill Squeakers. You will kill him.
I will not.
Well,
We will
Rather
put him
kill
in a
myself
cage and
than
sell
kill
him to a pet
squeakers.
store. And you make him your pet, then put him in a cage. I'll give you a cage to put Squeakers in. Get him out of my house. Get him out. I don't want him in my house.
I mean, yeah, he did ate a lot of your books when we tried to like,
My books.
Don't worry, we mended, but I don't know how many of them that he ate.
No, it doesn't make the
Crimson.
words come back onto the page. There's a novel I wanted to finish.
What?
It's now gone, along with my dreams and
I've
hopes.
decided. I'll let you do it.
Oh, how kind.
Thank you, Crimson. I know
We're still
he-
fighting, by the way. I'm going to kick your ass until you know how to fight the demigorgon.
So, all that is the
Huh?
reason you've been putting us through things
Oh,
to
yeah.
get us
Make
ready.
you stronger and more keen on manipulation and tactics and being smarter, less stupid.
Like,
Looking
are
at
they just
objects
kind
with
of
your
like?
eyes.
Probably almost laughs like at the idea. Well,
Something
you're a
bothered me.
huge pain in the ass,
I know, but something's
but
bothering me.
I also
When you were in Grakostag, you guys could have gone into the princess's chamber and checked out all of her things and stuff. Like, that would have been so fun to watch you do. But instead, you spent 2 months traveling back to the Netherlight.
Hey,
The worst.
what?
It's the worst.
Yo, Valkus is just Kenny. That's all this is.
Hey.
He was watching you since your adventure began. He was quite literally spectating it like it was an office drama. Like that was
And
this
also,
was his TV
He
show.
has
What
like
episode
popcorn
was-
in one hand, just eating and watching.
Yeah,
Like,
he
the
did.
fuck are you guys
Yeah, he
doing?
did.
Come on!
His saddest
Wait,
moment was like
she
when
lifts a finger and then lowers it, and then just kind of like
Bunny, make him fart.
stares at the ground.
Bunny, can you make him fart, please?
Bunny was my favorite, by the way. She was very funny.
Wait
I
a
liked
minute,
it whenever she made ball poop.
So that means you saw Crimson, like, get smacked in the ass. Oh,
I did. It was very funny. It was very, very, very funny. It was my favorite.
Oh.
you
episode.
all.
I hate you all, Coker.
I hate you all.
Crimson.
You don't mean that.
Crimson.
I mean, like, you think you mean that. I've been watching you long enough. You think you hate people, but you are by far the funnest person to observe. Learn how to be a human. It is very funny. You're like Maeve when she was in her teenage years. It's adorable.
What happened in
Very
the teenage years?
Oh, she was awful.
He looks insulted.
she shakes her hands like to tell like him not to say anything.
She still sometimes is awful.
Oh.
Just like I want to be serious for like a second.
It's not gonna
She kind of like
Eyebrow
Bunny
raise?
rolls her eyes and like takes Crimson's hand, like be safe, at least as safe as you can, both you and me. Okay.
Crimson squeezes her hand, and it's like there's just a sheer desperation in his eyes. It's like, I will. I won't be stupid. Not like before.
Oh, can we actually make another deal?
Oh,
No.
God.
What?
So, instead of wiping your memories, maybe I'll let you actually see her and keep it. But I want you to spend some time with me. Yes.
Yo,
How's that sound?
It's so weird.
Yeah.
Bother.
Do
What?
we have the time to spend?
Maybe. I could check.
Whatever the case, fine.
I
I
mean, like
agree.
you know what you're trying to stop, right? Like you know what you're going into and like what actually is your goal and objective, right?
Yes.
Like, I know you're trying to stop the Demigorgon. I don't think you're gonna be able to stop him reaching from the city of spiders. Like we have months before that happens. Because you have to go to Blindenstone and from Blindenstone go all the way over there, unless he can teleport or finds a means of doing so, which is unlikely, because he isn't very smart and he isn't very.
Actually, we can teleport.
Huh? Oh, you can
Yeah.
teleport. That's fine. That's perfect. That means we have plenty of time then. If you can teleport and don't need to travel months, then we'll be fine. We
Yeah,
should
we
go to
got-
Blindenstone though.
I mean, if you have any more scrolls,
We need to go to not just Blindenstone, but Humorgus to defeat Zigamonti beforehand. Though it is right next to, though it is right next to Blindenstone.
We could go there first and spend some time there together. That sounds lovely. That way I don't have to strain myself on the surface, and we could talk and interact with locals, and it'd be fun. That being said, there is a purpose to me actually going with you, and that is that I wish to make you stronger. I mean, I also could make you stronger now if you wanted to go on my table and be one of my kids. Want a poppy? You want a new poppy, huh?
Two of my fathers before have turned out to be miscreants and failures. I doubt you would be any different.
You know,
Maybe you would.
Oh man,
I'm not
Crimson.
willing to take that chance.
I
Crimson.
am
man,
anything but a
that
miscreant,
would
and
be. Do you know how
he's
simple
just
that would
fucking
make
bitter.
everything? Do you know how simple that would make everything? Us, the party with daddy issues.
I don't have daddy issues.
Do you know?
I
I
mean,
mean, you don't, but like almost.
You say you've been watching everything. This should have been obvious to you.
It is obvious. This is the simple solution. A simple solution is to get a new dad, and of course I'm here. I knew you when you were a kid, and you were pretty cute. I knew Bunny when she was a kid too, and she was also pretty cute. I'd adopt you both in a heartbeat.
How do you know
I can't
Oh,
do
Bunny.
What?
this.
as a child?
Oh, didn't they hang
I
out with
don't
Crimson?
remember.
Didn't they hang out with Crimson or something?
You both did?
What? I met Bunny when I was still a Knight in Unicorn.
Oh wait.
Oh, I think that's when the modified
was it.
memory comes
What
from.
else am I thinking of?
Wait.
Who's the other person you hung out with?
Maeve?
No.
I mean, she found my cat. Speaking of cat, like,
Dude.
just kind of pulls out noodle.
That's where I know
that
you. That works.
You know, like Buddy kind of
He's
looked
bad.
very terrified at the idea that somehow Maeve's dad saw Bunny and Crimson, like when they met.
Yeah. Crimson also seems
Just
very
like
terrified.
very scarily disturbed.
Like they both just pale.
Yes.
Why are you both making that expression? What was
I
it
don't
something
want to
bad?
talk about it.
I just remember seeing like a Drow child or something that I don't know. If that wasn't you, that's fine.
Can you please take me to see her? I've already agreed to all your terms and conditions and the fine print and all that.
On the next episode.
No.
On the next episode, we'll do it.
No.
Dragon
Now.
Ball.
What do you mean, no? No, next episode.
You said
Nothing
now.
but a
You said you
necklace.
would. Promised.
I did say now. It's going to be now, but it's going to be in the next episode.
No.
Yes.
No.
It's been 4 hours, my friend. It's
No.
4 hours 30 minutes. Holy shit.
It's been 4 hours. I'm hungry. I'm getting a sandwich. There's nothing you can do to stop me. If you try
Fuck
to,
you
you'll
and your
just hurt
fucking
yourself.
cliffhangers.
Dung, oh, by the way, Dung leans to Bunny. If you're trying to modify his memory, I do have greater restoration,
God.
But that's
I'm still fighting you all later, by the way. You're all being fought. Just so you know, we're having a big epic fight at some point, and it's going to be. I'm gonna get you.
Can we not?
Get you.
Can we not? Like,
Pretty
Yes.
shield gonna be
I'm
up
getting
next
you.
time, my friend.
Gonna beat you up next time. It's gonna happen.
I like my dad better than you. And I'm
Father.
gonna. I'm ending this